All right, so it's another fine Monday morning. Again, we got some more snow outside. Again, this is not going to be for everybody. And no, solitaire is not everybody's thing. This is for those solitaire faithfuls out there that want to see the end of this 14-day. So this is the first day of CG IV. This is going to be the tail end of that scenario date. I'm going to cover turn 6, 7, and 8. Should be a few hours. We'll see how that goes. So the parameters we can see here, we know we're in September. Things are dry. ELR 3-4, and like I said, we're going to turn 6, and we're going to cover 7 and 8. Booby trap level, this should actually be a level B. Task check 11. So that was actually wrong. And enemy REs are 4-5. I don't have any friendly ones, and we have AC at 3. So none of that stuff has changed. Again, that was my bad. I should have had that in before. So let's get right into it because we got a lot of hours to cover today. Reinforcements for the Germans. So we still have these guys to come on. All right, so this is turn 6. It has to be less than the turn numbers. So again, they don't come on. Stukas, we have that half rounded down, so we're going to get 2 of them coming on again. Stukas have been fairly productive. I think it's well worth the 6 points to invest in the Stukas. I have killed all the Russian armor with it. Now we got to do some infantry for this round, and I think that's going to be a good use for the Stukas. So wind change die roll. We have no wind change, and do we have any more smoke coming off of fires? Rail cars are starting to burn, so nothing new there. That's typical of most games. And all the smoke coming off of the flames is set. And we're starting to burn in the south as well, so I'm going to have to get these guys moving here. All right, let's see what we can prepare for the Germans. 2 rallies. I'm thinking of getting these 2 guys back into the breach. They've been broken for a long time. On the other hand, because I don't have a lot of leadership up north, I could do with these guys here. I really don't want to use a 9-2 to come up here and rally these guys. This 8-0 kind of surplus to requirements right now. I could send him back. And I do have 2 A1s sitting in this vicinity here, so... but again, I got a lot of broken guys with the 7-0. I'm going to send the 8-0 back to rally those guys. I think I am gonna do these 2 7s here. 1, 2. Well, it doesn't matter. They both don't do it. So now we can do normal rallies. All right, that guy's got a 10-3 there. So he's back. We'll keep the... actually, I guess we'll have to lose it because we have nowhere to run to. Everything is going to be burning around us. I have no doubt these rail cars are going to be set on fire anytime soon. We're going to keep our DM here because we want to keep moving away from this blaze. This is probably going to be a flame come this... advancing fire phase, so we're going to keep moving. We're going to get the DM back anyways, so we may as well. Well, actually, let's take it off now. If it doesn't spread, then maybe. Here, this guy needs a 7, 8. Rail cars are rally terrain, I believe. Either way, it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, not a lot going on there. Russians will keep running. You're in the building, so that'll come off. That'll come off. Heat of battle on a conscript half squad. Are you kidding me? Well, shit. So Russian plus 2, broken 3, and conscript is another one. So I think this guy's going to be battle hardened because nobody's in line of sight. You know, battle hardened. Huh. I have to swap them out. So that would be a 227 half squad. And the conscript squad comes back as well. Two sixes. 1, 2. So one's back again. The guys down here would have recombined, but I did that last turn already. We do have no commissar here yet. They are all disrupted, so we need to get that commissar into that hex. Alright, so that's it for that. Prep file, prep file, prep file. Let's bring on our OBA. And problem is, I've got the one target. I want to do some more activations, but I could adjust one hex and let it deviate. And hopefully I roll a 4 or a 5 and come down here. That would be nice. Anything but a 6 or a 1 would be good. So let's do that. A 6 or 1 would not be good. That's a 6. Well, we'll take it. All right, so this is going to flip to FFE continuation after we resolve it. As will that. Target hex can't burn. E6. No. F6. Up 3's a 7 on the 20. That'll be fine. Can't burn activation chance. That'll be a 9, so it'll be a 1 check. Up 2 is a 10. 10 activates a squad fortification support weapon. Squad's going to be a +6 is an 8. Gets us a 447. 6 is no fortification, and support weapon's going to be a 10, which is an HMG. So we're going to have 447 with an HMG in a debris hex. Alright, and they take a 1 check. They promptly fail. 6 up 3, they're actually going to ELR, so they're back down to 2-6. 4-2-6. Rip. And E8. That'll be up 1, so 6, that'll be a 2 check. Activation. Up 2 will be a squad. Squad's going to be a 6-2-8. D7. That'll be a 8, which will be a 2 check as well. That's a dummy though. Nothing in D6, and we're done with our OBA. Not too bad. We cleared out some more suspects. That's great. Other shooting again. I don't want to do any activation. I'm not going to explore with a 5-4-8. Let's get this guy command die roll. I mean, I could fire a 4 up 1 here. Let's do that, a 4 up 1. 8 on the 4 is nothing. You're going to move. You'll have to do your own command die roll, which panic, not surprisingly, 3 turns in a row. 8's this 10-2 here in command, and then we'll do some moving. This guy will have to do his own command die roll, and he panics. The armor will panic as well. You are moving. 2 moving vehicles. 1, 2, both can move. This 9, 2. So let's drop an 8 up 2 into here. No effect. And then we'll do a 6 up 2 into there. No effect. And I think I'm just going to stay in position for now. You here. You're going to fire area onto this guy. +1 for buttoned up. -1 for range will cancel. 2 for conceal will be a 6 or less, so that's going to miss. That's going to miss. That sucks. Alright, so this guy here will move. And the 8-1 in command. And then we're going to fire a 12 up 12 up 3 into that location. What did I do there? That was there. That should be flipped over, sized. And prep fire there. All right, so then we're going to do a 12 up 3. 8 on the 12 is a 1, so we'll have our 10 to commissar. Fine, the 426. Heat of battle again, 426. He'll be pinned. If this 426 goes berserk, I can actually enter that location because there won't be good order. And the berserk 328 is fine. So heat of battle for the 426, and they are berserk as well. So. Meant to pin them, not that. So if I enter that location, that would be a +1, +2, 2 for ambush. -1 for the leader would be a +1 net. I would have a -1 for my ambush. It would be 6 to 12, 1 to 2 odds. I would need a 6 with a -2 if I get hand to hand with ambush. Not the best, but and a sniper as well. 1. That sucks. Stealth sniper, 6 for 4. Well, we got sniper bait down there, so. Alright, that's going to come off the board, and then it's going to hit this guy here, so he's broken. You guys will fire on the 20 up 2. I was hoping for a little better than that. You guys are going to move. You guys are going to move. What is with these hexes? It's like I can't stack the move on top of the squad or something. Any rate. That A1 needs a command die roll. He's in command, so is this guy here. So let's move him. Vehicle is panicked. And you're good to move. Actually, no, you're going to fire, you're not going to move. You have a target. Let's do that. Infantry target type. It's going to miss. +4 with a -3 is a +1. Yeah, that's going to miss. All right, this guy here, the 247 and the 838. Do we have a leader handy? We have an 8-0. He's in command, barely, but he will. Suffice for purposes, and then we can do a 12 flat into here. Pinning is the best we can get. And then we can do an 8 up 2. 1 check. Enough to pin. Alright, you're gonna move. You're gonna move. And you have to roll. You panic. You are good to go. You're going to drop that and you're going to go pick up the other mortar. Get it out of the path of the burn. 2 vehicles. 1, 2. In motion would be a 10, so that will be good enough for both moving. And I've completely realized I've gone the wrong way. I should have come this way and then snuck in this way to sneak up. Now I'm going to waste all my move bypassing, and I'm not going to have enough time to get around the smoke before that turns into flame. So this is a wasted move. The 10-2. Means this guy can now move. That guy panics, not what we wanted. So I guess I'm going to have to fire this guy here. Across the way. I don't want these 2 guys coming back, so maybe here. And then I can, if I have rate, I can fire on the broken guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be long range for the squads, which will put it on the 16 up 2 or into there. 16 up 2. No rates. 10 on the 16 will be a 1. And actually, no, that'll be an NMC. 1, 2. We're going to do, I'm just 1 shy of 16. If I fire group, no, you got to move, so you're moving. If I fire group of this 247, it will be on the 16 table up 4. Unless he panics. So it's going to be a 12 up 4. 9 on the 12 is an NMC. And rate, no rate on the medium because it's captured. NMC for the Commissar. 228, 127, and the 426. Both pass. 426 will be pinned. And we get a sniper on both sides. Russian and the German. South sniper, again, 2 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not what we wanted. So it's coming to this guy. He's broken. That is not what we wanted. Not at all. He was supposed to do things, and now he can't. The 8-1 is in command. And because of all that smoke, we're more or less just going to be moving. We're not going to fire. And that includes the these guys as well. The tank. Not sure what to do with the tank. I can't move into the building because they're going to patsy it, and then they're going to jump on top of it. And that would be probably death with the 2 crews. So let's move it to the south. You guys, I think I'm going to move because right now you're shrouded in smoke, so you can't really see. Although this is firepower I could use, then I could advance. No, let's move. We'll just move everybody. I need a 10-3 command die roll. Alright, so the 238 is going to do some movement. This guy's going to fire at the 426 in the stone. 8 up 3. 1 check. Good enough to break. And you guys will fire here with your 12 flat. That is a 1 check, Commissar. And the 628, who is busted. And then we're going to fire 12 flat into those broken, disrupted guys. 6 on the 12 would be a 2. So, the NKVD, the conscript half squad is gone, and the 2 conscript squads, 1, 2. And I think we're going to hit them again. We don't want them coming back. Although, let's hit the Commissar, actually. We did have rate, so yeah, we'll hit him up with a 12 flat again. Maybe we can break him. So it's going to be a pinning task check, Commissar. Oh, I used the wrong die. 12, okay, so that's no worse. This tank will move. This guy here is going to move. You've got no target and immobilized, and you have a target. So let's hit it. +4, -2 is a +2. That's going to miss. I don't think I want it intensive, so that's fine. This guy here. Because you're acquired, that will be enough to get command and to hit. That will hit. On the 12, we get a 2 check. And he is fine. Alright, you have to go back and rally the broken guy. This would come off. Alright, so that's it for the prep fire. Let's go to move. Coming to there. Slide into there. This vehicle will go start up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll stop there. This half squad's going to bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. already there. I could fire now, or I could wait. This is a bigger threat, but this is a half squad that has claimed territory. Let's, actually, this guy would activate. Let's see what, no, well, he doesn't, so never mind. And this guy here would activate as well. That would be no. Yeah. And this guy here and these two here will activate as well. So the closest will be yes. Up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. Four up, 1. Nothing. And then a 2 up, 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And this guy. All right, so those guys are all running. You guys are going to assault move into... No, wait. There's a guy right here. Oh, he's hidden by the smoke. That's who they were supposed to fire at. This vehicle is going to do an overrun into the building. Right, I don't bog. It's going to be a 4 up 3. And the sniper. And Patsy for the 426 who makes it. What is with the game? It's not letting me stack units. So, do they get ambush? They rolled a 1. I rolled a 5. They have ambush. They get street fighting. I think they've just killed or immobilized my Stug. Inexperience -1. So they have a base 5. Their inexperience brings it down to a 4. They have a motion vehicle, which is a +2. Let's look at Neil's. It's a bit cleaned up. +2. -1 for no usable MG. -1 for ambush, -1 for street fighting is a net -3, is a net -1 with a base 4 because of their inexperience. So they do not tackle me, which is freaking very good. This guy would activate as a 6 up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a NKVD. And so start for 1, enter the building for half my move, which was 7, so that's 8. Quarter move would be another 4 is 12. I have 1 move left, so I'm going to stay in motion. Pivot that way, stay in motion. No, I'd have to do the block check. I'm just going to stay that way. I'm going to use all my move to enter that location. So they are marked with the CC. They are marked with a first fire. I am marked with a bounding fire. These guys are going to soul move into here. That will let me claim this hex. And you're just going to flail away at that building until you get in. Unable to do anything. I'm not going to bother defending fire. We're going to wait. Well, I guess I may as well. They're not going to shoot the guys in the smoke. They're just not going to have the firepower to do so. It's going to be a plus 5. Any way you look at it. Plus 6 with the commissar. On the 8 table. Plus 6 on the 8. Or I can go on the eight table with a plus 1. Actually, yes, that would be a minus 3 plus 1 minus 2. Minus 2 on the 8. They don't panic, that's good, so we'll go minus 2 on the 8. 7. And it's enough to kill the berserk guy. Right, crews get one more, so they can go 1, 2. You're going to jump into here, pick up the mortar. That would be 4 move total. And then this guy here is going to stop for 1, start up in reverse for 2, back out for 8, stop 9, start 10, 11, 12, 13, stay in motion. This guy's going to pivot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll stay in motion there. I'm pretty sure you can pivot inside a building hex. I really don't know. You're going to jump onto that. This guy's going to join you into that. We'll fire later. Slide into the shell hole. That will activate this guy here. And you. Alright, you move 1 hex, activate this guy. That would be no. First fire from that guy will be a 12 up 3. 1 check. Break. Come this way, activate this guy. That would be a yes. Up 2 is a squad. Squad is a 426. And they will immediately fire. We'll use the leader. So it's going to be an 8, 16, 16 up 2. 9 on the 16 will be a 1 check. And he is pinned. Activate this. Six, 2, 8. And a Freddy. Come into there, activate this guy. Up 2 is an 11 squad and squad. Okay. Squad. 1, 1. 426 NKVD, which means we're going to get a commissar. A 1's going to be a 10-0. And we have a fortified. +1 for being a conscript. No, we're going to get an entrenchment. And a support weapon will look like a nothing. So we got entrenchment if we have the right terrain. Debris we do, okay. And right away they're going to fire. 20 up 1. That'll be a 2. Let's come into this rubble here. This guy panicked, so I can't unbog, which sucks. You guys were gonna assault move. Up to the hero. You're gonna join him. And then these 2 guys will, that'll be 3 into the building. You'll have to stop there, I guess. You'll come into there. Pivot. If I go bypass, this becomes now a nice juicy target for these guys, so I don't think I can do that. So I guess I'm just going to have to hang out and wait. This guy was in command, so we're gonna just assault move into here. That'll activate this guy. Up 2 is a 7, so it's perfect. That's a nothing. And then this guy. That's a nothing. This guy. Squad. 426. 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC break. All right, so that being the case, well, I've already said I wasn't going to move him. You're going to stay there, I guess. I can bring it down this way. Or up that way. The problem is I don't have any units to really support my ground effort here. I'll be right back, guys. Momentary pause. All right. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't have very much in the way of support up there. Two X range with the 80. I can bring it up there, so let's move this guy to this way. Let's move you to here. Not sure why that's there. And I'm going to send you this way. Like a little blocker. I was going to bust some concealment, but I think it's safer to come this way. And again, we're just going to defensive fire. No, I should not do that. Let's do by the book. Action die roll. They don't panic, so that's going to be a 8 up 1. NMC, a break. be 1, and then we'll come into there for 4, which would be a net +2 for these 3 activations. So first things first is we're going to first fire these guys, and that will be on the 6 up 2. And then you 6 up 1. That is a 1 check. He's fine. And activate this guy. This guy here. Squad. 1 1. It's 2 4 2 6s. Leader +1 is an 8. It's going to be possible commissar. It is not, so it's going to be an 8-0. Fortified and lumberyard, no. And then support weapon is a 7, which is nothing. So it's going to be a 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And they break. One to bypass 3 4 5. You're going to start rallying units. You'll come into there. Let's send 1 guy into here, non-assault. That'll be +1 total for activation for this guy. No. You. No. That'll be 4 activation from this guy. Yep. Squad. 6 to 8. There's something going on with the game. It's not letting me stack guys to existing counters. 6 flat is an NMC. He's fine. 2 residual. Activate this guy. Up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 628. 2 flat. Pinning task check. Pinned. So then we'll final fire. This will be a 2 flat. No effect. And I think that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. No. All right, and then you are going to come into here for 3. All right, that's it for move. Let's go defending fire. Do they get another artillery strike? 56 says no. They have one already in play. Automatic correction, 6 for 5 off the board, so that's unfortunate. And we'll see if that comes back next turn. Alright, what can they shoot? Not too much. Final. This 6 of 1. NMC. Gone. Final down here, 4 up 2. Nothing. 8 up 2. Nothing. Um, 8 up 2. That'll be on the 4 table. And 6 on the 4 is NMC. Break. Come on. Can I make a frickin' morale check here, please? Berserk units here. The non-pin guy or the non-berserk guys can fire, so let's do a 14-7. So it's going to be on the 16 up 4. 11 on the 16 is going to be a pinning. So the 8-1. The 8-3-8 that just moved in. The Fanatic is pinned. So much for jumping into that Berserk pin stack. Way to mess up my day. Final with a 6 up 3. 8 is a pinning, so that's nothing. And 6 up 2. $12 up 3. Pinning task check on the hero. Pinned. No, I guess they're not. I mean, they're mean to pinning, so this guy here is pinned. You. 8 up 1. Sniper. At 328. We'll fire at the panicked unit beside it, so it'll be 6 up 3. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. German sniper is freaking napping. So much smoke, there's no point firing. That's just sniper territory. And you here... I could fire group on a broken squad, but... I would be have firepower 4+1. So 1, 2, it would be a 4 up 1. Yeah, enough to DM. That's all it's going to do. You guys are done. No target. You have smoke times 2, and you got a building, so you're not going to fire at anything. You're not going to fire at anything. Well, this guy could fire here. So let's do a 4 up 1. Again, that's going to be a 6 up 3, 4, 6 up 4. And you. All right, so you're going to fire at this guy over here in that building. It'll be an 8 up 3. Rate of fire, 1 check. Not surprising, I cannot make a morale check to save my life. You had rate of fire. Let's fire on this guy with a 4 up 2. 5 is 1 check. And there we go. Cleaning house. Let's not push the envelope. Sniper. So sniper goes 5 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're going to be landing on one of these guys here. Yeah. 1, 2. That's it for defending fire. Go to advance. Spread some flame. Where do we want to go to? D40. D39. 9. Non-attach is a -2. Dry is a +1, so that's not going to burn. All right, E41 for flame. That would be yes. Allow the smoke now before I forget. This will come up in the rally phase. Burn E38. No. What's a rail car? Rail cars are not listed in the terrain yet. Why is that? What is the burn of a rail car? Eight, 9. All right, so I rolled a 6, 9 up 1 is an 8, 8 or less. So that is no for that. All right, that took a lot of work. D34, no. E31, yes. So we have a flame here. That's a pin for that. F31, not attached, no. Blaze for D32, E34, G34. That would be yes. All right. I think that's it for the spread. Let's do some other shooting. Oh, I forgot to move you. You're gonna drive like this, and then come around like this. You are gonna come around like this. Oh. You're still in bypass. You are there. This guy stopped. Alright, so advance fire. We're going to do 4 up 1 into here. Nothing. We're going to do a 6 up 2. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. That would be a 5 up 3 is a 8, so you're just broken. And then this location, we're going to advance fire 9, 12, up 3. No effect. Six, 12, 12 up 4. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. We already pinned, so try the commissar. Commissar is not pinned. This guy will assault fire with a 4. 4 up 3 there. That would be a 8. That'll be a miss. Sniper. And we're going to fire group here. This will be 8. 4, 6. 6 up 1. 4 on the 6 is a 2. And he fucking makes it. Seriously? Don't even get a sniper out of that. Bullshit. We moved in, so it's going to be 6. We're firing out of smoke. It'd be +3. 1 for the debris. 6 up 4. Here. We're +3 out of the smoke. 4. It's going to be +7. Down 1 for the leaders. A +6. That'll be 6. 14. It's going to be on the 16 table with a +6. So that'll be a miss. And then this hero led guy is going to do the same thing. This is going to be a +3 for the smoke, 2 for the fortified, down 1. So it'll be +4 on the 16. That'll be a 10, which is a NMC. Commissar is pinned. So the 228 is gone. The 127 is fine. The 426 is still pinned. Shit. 127 is the only thing holding that position right now. So let's try a 6 plus 6. 6 up 6. No, that's not going to work. We're going to fire this way. It's going to be a 6 up 4. 6 up 4 into that 628. Pinning task check. Yeah, he's pinned. You just moved. You're firing in smoke. The smoke isn't actually here yet. So this would be a 4 up 1. And unfortunately, everything else there broke when it was supposed to be alive. So I'm going to have to fire this guy. Get some acquisition. Add it to the pile. All right, that's enough of that advancing fire. Get some route on the go. Germans gotta run. So 1, 3, 6. You'll come back into there. You'll come back into there. What the hell is going on here? I think it's time to move now. We'll come into this location. This guy is gone failure to route because... Actually, no, I can go upstairs. What am I doing? I can go upstairs, hide there for now. And then... Do you DM when a flame appears? I think you do, don't you? No, you don't. So I must have read that somewhere else. Doesn't matter anyways. I'm going to try and rally next turn. Failing that, I'm going to have to route out in the next route phase. You have to go somewhere, which could be here. And then here. You're going to come here. That works out. Join the party, why don't you? That's it for the Germans. Russians. Let's get out of the blast. You guys go there. You're not under threat, so I think you have to... You actually can't even move. I've probably been doing that incorrectly. You guys are going to go there. You have to move. Oh, yeah, you have to move too. Don't have to, but I'm going to move you back to the 10-3. As a matter of fact, no, you're going to stay there and everybody's going to move forward. You have a problem now. You have 2 wire obstacles behind you. You want to head to here. So you're going to have to go this way. 4 to go below the wire. And then you're stuck in the shell hole for 5. Yeah, so that's fine. You're fine. All right, here we have a commissar. Oh, no, I did not want to route that guy. I want this guy to stay here because this guy would then be forced to not route in this direction, which is what I want to do. I want this guy to go away, so we're going to route back to here. This guy is going to have to stay where he is. And you're going to have to come back this way. That's why I did not want you to route, to force that maneuver. And you can stay now in that location. All right, so that's that. Advanced phase. That'll be there. You'll be CX when you do that because you're wounded. All right, this guy's going to jump on the 426. You guys are going to come into here, finally get out of that damn smoke. And you guys unfortunately can't go in here because of this stupid crew that just refuses to pin. Let's add parity, so 1-to-1. And I'm not going to jump on that 426, tempting as that is. I am thinking of jumping onto the 628 though. But that would probably be ill-advised. I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet. This location here. So these guys are not good order, which means I could jump into combat. I do have 2 A38s. I do have a hero, and I do have a 9-1, so I do have a very good chance of ambushing him. They'll be at a +1, +2, -1 for the stealth, so a net +1 on their ambush roll. I'd be at a -2 for mine, and I would outnumber them. So I think I'm going to do that. This might be my only chance to clear this this building. This turn. All right, join in. Get your 9-2 effectiveness into the... can we fix whatever this problem is? It is not letting me stack units. I have to physically move the counters to do it. I don't know what the bug is, why it's doing that all of a sudden. Alright, so I think we're set with our advances. Let's do some close combat. Taking way too long fucking around with stupid glitches in the software. Apologies. All right, ambush. So as we said, they have lax +1, they have pin +2, and they have stealthy -1. So they're net +1. I got a hero and a -1, so I'm at a -2. I get a 0. They are at a +1. They are at a 3. So I have ambush. I have 18 to 12. No. Wait, that's right. Yeah, 4, 8, 12. 18 to 12. 18 to 12 is going to be on the... it's got to be 3 to 2. So I'm going to be an 8. We're going to have ambush with a -2 as well. So it's going to be an 8 with a -3. Let's go hand to hand. 8 with a -3. All right, so I kill them all. And that railway station is mine. And this guy will activate. No, he won't. Melee here. We have parity 1-to-1, so it's going to be 5s all around. I need a 5. He gets a 5. No, so we're stuck in melee. This location here, CC, so we do have ambush. He's lax. I have a 3. He has a 4, no ambush, 1-to-1. I need a 5. I get casualty reduction on him, and he does not get anything on me. So that is a groovy. All right, that is the German turn 6. Let's get into the Russian turn 6. All right, wind change. 4 might be an RE. Yes, they get an RE. 43. Enemy HMG opens up. Enemy suspect closest to the EBE immediately activated. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I could choose one of these guys up here, up on the upper level. I could choose that. Yeah, all right, let's do that. All right, so what kind of squad are we generating? We're going to generate a 458 Russian squad with a heavy machine gun, not a 50 cal, and a 6 down ones of 5 will get us a an 8-1. Oh, turns into a 10-0 commissar. But I think we're going to keep the 8-1 leader. Although, it is a commissar in a building up here. So let's... Hold on a second here. So let's give him a 458 with a heavy. If we make it a commissar, there's a chance of being a strong point, which would fortify the whole building. I believe, unless I'm misreading that. I mean, I could make it a strong point. I never did roll for this building here. If I roll a snake eyes... Okay, it's not a battalion strong point. I'm considering making this a fortified building location. Which would fortify every level all the way down. I think the enemy needs a bit of a boost, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to boost the enemy by giving him that ability. Yeah, let's do that. I'm okay with that. All right, and we set an 8-1 leader. was manning the machine gun. Was there a modifier on the die roll? Infantry leader, there is no die roll modifier. Okay. Yeah, so we just get an 8-1 leader. And with a heavy sitting up on a fortified 2nd level. Excellent. I mean, we're probably going to hit it with the Stuka anyway, so... Alright, so let's get into some rallies. Now, we do have 2 NKVD sitting right here. The problem is it's deaths across this area at daytime, so I don't think I'm going to bring them back just now. I could bring back this guy, although we do have 2 guys here. Let's bring those 2. North, south. Yep. And I need 2 more. Man, that's a lot of conscripts. All right. One wants to play, one does not. And then we get into normal rallies. This actually would have been probably a better one to do a fanatic. This guy would have been a 10. No, a 9. No, 9 in a fanatic building would be a 10. Need a 6. Finally get this last guy back. Fortunately, I can't recombine. That'll come off. Oh yeah, you just wrote it, so that's fine. That leader, nope. That would have stayed there. Germans, for their part, got a nice 10-2 there. That would help. Rally the 2 non-DM'd. 1, 2. No. Eight ones. This would be a 9 down. 4 would be a 5 and a 4. So no. What's going to be funny is that's going to turn to a flame. Then the guy's going to have to break and run away. I forgot to advance this guy out, so he's going to advance out from the previous turn. Actually, I guess you would have routed upstairs, wouldn't you? That would be a 9, down 4 is a 5, so yeah, you would have rallied. That would be an 8. However, you're a 7 up 1, so it's going to cancel out the terrain. So unfortunately, that will not be enough. That is it for that. Let's get into prep file. Do they get another artillery strike? Nope. Can this guy continue? That would be a yes. Automatic correction, 3 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this is the part that I disagree with about the. Wait, that is completely incorrect. That's 3 for 5. I don't like about the artillery strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just complete randomness. You just flip it around, and you have no control over where it goes. Let's rubble D39 and flame B39. No. All right, so that's that. Other Russian preps. 628. 6 up. Let's go 6 up 3. You. That's a fire command, but I'm going to move instead. Yeah, you'll fire a 4 up 2 onto this stack. No effect. Six up 2. Nothing. Can you guys get anything? 6 up 3. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. Leader. 4, 6, 7. Medium. And the heavy. Nobody's pinned. And that is that. Panic. Not a good look. This guy here, that's a move command. But you do have a half track in front of you. That would be a 4 up 2. Which I think you're going to do rather than move. Let's do a 4 up 2. Okay, so it's going to be a 2 up 2, 4 on the 2 is a 1. And that would be enough to cause a stun. Four up 1. Now it's a fire command, but you have nobody to fire at. You're in hold attitude, which means you're not moving. But I think I'm going to move you anyways, just because we want to get back into that building. You. 12 up 2 is an NMC. And a 16 up 2. Nothing. Panic. Panic. They panic on fours, these second line guys, so that sucks. That guy there, panic. Not good, Russians. You need to get back in the action. This guy here, 6 up 2 into, or 12 up 2. Pinning task check. So the squad. I keep forgetting to pick up the ATR. Squad's fine. Those two 628s are fine, so they're going to do a 24 up 2. 10 on the 24 is a 1. Yeah. Break. And let's fire on this guy here, 8 up 1. No joy. You rally and then you panic. Good job, buddy. Good job. You demand, man. You demand. 328 there. Fire command. I had that. I had that. So I'm going to move you and we're going to take back that real estate instead of doing nothing. These guys here, that's a fire command, but you're out of range and there's nothing you can really impact anyways except for this guy here. So it's going to be a 2 down 1. Two down 1. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. Our little friend up here on the second level. And let's fire on this guy right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be on the 8 up 3. No rate, and it's going to be a pinning task check. 1, 2. Why isn't it pinning? Something going on. I don't know what. You have a move command, but once more, you're also in that same kind of boat. You're in a fanatic location that's fortified, so you're going to stay. I'm going to combine, and the next rally phase, I'm just going to do it now before I forget. And they're not going to do anything for this turn, so they're fine. This location here, this guy would have activated, unless I roll that. This guy would have activated. Up 2 is squad. 2 4 2 6s. Leader. +1 for being conscript means it's going to be a 12, which is a 6 of 1 leader. Are we fortified? We are in fact fortified, which not great. And a support weapon is a 4, which is going to be reduced to a medium, I think. LMG 1. Oh no, just an LMG. Okay. All right. So that's going to be on the 20, up 4. 9 on the 20 will be a 1 check. So 9-1, 2-4-7, 4-6-7. That is some phenomenal rolling. 1 check, so you're fine. 1 check will be a 6 up 4. You'll be ELR'd, broken, and you'll be fine. Pinning task check. You are pinned, however. Let's do 12 up 3. Fire group. Do I fire group? I think I have to. This is going to be a +3 up 6. So this guy's not going to bother firing. There's no point. This guy would have no point of firing either. So unfortunately, you're not going to do anything. You're just going to hang out. This is gone because I moved. So you guys are not doing anything. I could move. I'm going to jump into this combat and help that combat there. You panic because you're conscript. And then you would be nice to panic. You don't. Let's bring fire to bear on that. 8 up 3. Rate of fire will be a miss. That'll be a hit, no rate, and 7 on the 4 will be a pinning. So it's enough to DM, but that's about it. And you're done here. We're going to move this guy and get back that piece of real estate. Yeah. All right, so that's it for the Russian prep. Let's go to Russian move. Get that back. And you'll be 6 because you only have 3 move. We said we're going to jump into close combat. That's fine. You guys here, I have a 10-3 with a lot of firepower, so I am not going to be moving. I do have a commissar back here. I forgot to roll for him. You're going to assault move into the shell hole. You guys are going to assault move up here. You're going to come onto this location. We'll get this back. Ground floor. The DM would have been off. Now it's going to come back on. Those guys will be gone. Failure to route. And then what else do we have? I think that's it for the move. I think you guys... You're going to go with the leader so that you don't CX. You guys were not... the 227's concealed. The 426 is not concealed. That was a mistake on my part. You're just going to use assault move to come in there and get this guy here. And then you are just going to assault move into the stone. Defending fire. This 9-1. Can we bring a lot of fire to bear? Let's drop the conceal. And we're going to have 9, 10, 18, 16 firepower plus 3. That'll be a miss. No rate. And then I can do a 12 up 3. That'll be a 10. Pinning task check. 1, 2. He's pinned. That'll work. This 10-2. We're going to fire on this stack here. We'll use the 4.67 as well. You rallied, so I can't pick that up, actually. So let's put it back down. 12 and 12, 24. 24 firepower plus 24 flat. 5 on the 24 is like a K4. K4. K4, who gets it? Leader, half squad, squad. So you're gone. You're a half squad. 4 check for the leader. And you're disrupted. Mortars on the ground. And with the rate of fire on the heavy, let's fire on this guy here. That'll be a 6 flat. No effect. You're stunned, so you can't shoot. You guys here can fire onto that panicked unit with your 6 plus 1, 3, so it's going to be 6 up 1. 4 on the 6 is a 2 check. 2 squads, 1, 2, and casualty reduced. You're going to be disrupted, so we'll put you down here, and you're broken too. And I did not have rate. Not going to bother firing on that. You're going to fire on this guy here. That'll be a miss. And my 8-1 command die roll will let this stack fire on here, which would be on the 12 table. I'm not going to have this guy fire. Actually, we will. We're not going to fire the LMG. 12 up 3 and 6 up 3 for the conceal guy. Right, acquisition, -2, let's hit it. That will be a +4 with a -3 is a +1, so that will be a hit on the 12. We have a 2 check. We have a break, just a break. A1, not in command, he panics, so this guy here needs his own. He's good. Let's do a 16 up 3. 8 on the 16's a 1 check, so the 8-0. I think it's a 1 check. Yeah. 8-0 is broken. 2-4, 2-6 is 1, 2. 1 check, 5 up 3, so this guy's disrupted. And the other guy's broken. Sniper is not hot. Uh, 12 up 2, 12 flat. 12 flat, and the best I can get is a pinning. Well, he's pinned anyway. And then we're going to do an 8 up 2. We'll fire that guy as well. So it's going to be 6 on the 12, 12 up 2. NMC. And he's fine. And this guy will need his own command. Panic. This guy. Panic. I should not be rolling command for those guys. The 10-2 is going to have to fire into the ground floor. And that's going to be a +5 down 2, so 20. Yeah, 20 up 3. 6 on the 20. This is a 3 check. Enough to break. My guy lives for now. Rate of fire. Let's go into this location with a +2. 12 up 2 is going to be an 8 is a 1 check on the broken guy. Enough to casually reduce. And the 426 will be fine. I could go again, so 12 up 2. No joy. Oh, bombers. Bombers, bombers, bombers. What do I bomb? Well, I do have that lovely guy up there in the upper level. If I stay here, 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't have to pay the +1. You're in a building, it's going to be a +3. Not entirely concealed is a -2. It's going to be a net +1 on the sighting task check, which means I need a 7 or less for this guy to see. 7 or less. Alright, so that is an 11, which is 1 away from a frickin' mistaken attack, so that's a miss. Do I want to try that again? Or do I want to blow this guy up? He's got 3 tanks firing on him. I think I'm going to get him this time. Let's try it again. Alright, that will be a hit. So I'm going to hit him with a 4 firepower, 4 up 2 because I'm aerial. 4 up 2 because I'm aerial, and now they're pinned. And then we're going to drop a bomb on their ass. Alright, so I need to roll that. That is pretty good. Ordnance to hit infantry type is a base 8. TEM is a +4. 2 actually, because again I'm coming aerial, so it's going to be a 6. Fortified, so it would be a +3 actually. I believe that is correct. A roofless building is a +2, and a fortified would be an extra +1. Sighting task check, I've got a building as a +2. Ah, okay, so even if fortified, it's a +2. Aerial fire receives a +2 TEM even if fortified. Alright, so that's a +2 TEM. Brings my 4 up to a 6, which is still enough to hit the infantry. So I hit with a 200-pound bomb on the 36 column. We got a 9. 9. Now, that goes all the way down to the ground level, which is going to get hit with the +2. In addition to the +2 for that. So that means I'm actually going to hit the ground, the cellar as well, because that would be a net +4. So I'm going to hit all the levels. They're all going to get hit with a 9. So they're all going to be activated. All right, so 9 is a 3 check. So let's do the upper floor first. 3 check. Leader, squad, both break. Activate the first floor. This up 2 is going to be a squad. 2 4 2 6s. We have a leader with a +1. It's going to be a 9. And that'll be a no leader. We already have fortified, so don't have to worry about that. But we might have an obstacle. That'll be a +1 entrenchment, so no. And support weapon is a 3, which is a Mall P. 2 4 ATR. So we have an ATR support weapon. And they get a 2 check as well. Sorry, a 3 check. 1 2. Not too bad. They're only broken. They're not even disrupted. Very good. Yeah, ground floor. Five up 2 is a sorry. 6 up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be another 4 2 6. And he will be disrupted. Now that is good use of a Stuka. And in the cellar, we have a 6. All right, good shooting. Planes are done for the time. You can go back, sit over here. And what else can I do defending fire-wise? Well, I can try and break this guy again. So let's do... this guy's in command, which means I can fire. That'll be 8. On the 12 table. No. This guy would have to be in command. On the 12 table, +4. That'll be a miss. Here. And that'll be 12, 20. So on the 36th column, +4, +3 for the smoke. 7, down 1, 6 on the 36. 9 on the 36 is a 3 check. Commissar, 1 2 7. This would be an 8 9. Down 3 is a 6, so this guy's broken, and the 4 2 6 is an 8. Down 3 is a 5, so he's broken as well. So finally they break. Now, I'm not going to shoot this guy because I don't want them going berserk. So those guys are out of the building. Looks like the railway station is finally going to be mine. And you are in command. So let's fire at the 628. No, I need to kill this guy here. If I don't kill this guy, these guys are gone, failure to route, because I have nowhere to run. I'm still dead because of this guy. No, wait, how would that work? These guys will die failure to route because I'm here. Then it's my turn to route. These guys will die because I have nowhere to run to. So yes, I must kill this guy. I have to fire into this combat, kill this 226. Otherwise, I'm losing this guy and this guy because there's nowhere to run. Shit. What can I do here? What can I do here? There is no way around this. I should have blown this up with a... I should have hit this with a plane. If I would have broken these guys with the plane, I might have had a chance of saving this guy. (10-3). We're going to fire at the 628. That's going to be on the 12 table with a +2 for the smoke, 3 debris, 6 for the building. Down 3, so 12 up 3. 8 on the 12 is a 1. Fine, rate of fire, sniper. NMC. Pinned. Nothing. Well, I guess I lost a leader in a squad. Alright, so that means you're going to have to fire at these guys as well. And that's going to be on the 8 up 3. NMC for the 628. And he's fine. Rate of fire's gone because I'm pinned. Sniper. Sniper's a 3, nothing. Nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do there. That is a lost cause. You guys here are going to do nothing. Here. Ranged in. Let's fire. +4 with a down 3 is going to be a miss. Next. That'll be a hit. On the 12 is a pinning. You're fine. And this guy here. Because he is an 8-1, AFV crews get a -1. Target is another -1, so that is a 10. You lose acquisition and you're panicked. It's getting worse and worse and worse. Alright, so that is defending fire, advancing fire, more flame spread. We'll start with E42. Not attached, so that would be no. D41, D40, D39. No. E38 for flame, or blaze, I should say. D34 spread. E31 spread. E34 blaze. D32 blaze. No. A39. Yes. You moved, but you're now pinned, which means you only got 2 firepower. So let's go 2 up 1. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. Sniper. Oh, wrong one. Sniper's a 1, really? So sniper is really busy this time. 6 for 2. 1, 2, you son of a bitch. Oh, I forgot to do my OBA. So this will be gone. And that would be gone too. Not much point firing. It's going to be on the 2 table up 2, and I would lose concealment, so we're not going to fire. Keep our conceal. You guys never moved. I don't think I have any other fire to do except for you. Again, that's not worthwhile, so we're just going to go to row phase. And move some broken Russians. Alright, so Commissar is going to come into there. You guys are gone, failure to route. You guys are going to run upstairs. All right, Germans. 2, 4. That would not be enough. So let's come up to here for 6. You don't have to move. You guys are gone. Failure to route, which sucks. I wish there was an upstairs, but there isn't. So that sucks. All right, that's that. Go to advanced phase. Commissar will bring these guys back, which is really going to put the hurt on those guys. Jump into that. That's parity. Fortified location. We will not be able to leave that. Oh, wait. You guys have to move too. Let's just go one more to the south. You can't leave the building because you're in KVD. Let's jump into this one and help those guys out. And we're definitely going to jump on this guy. Gank his ass. You would have kept running. Let's put you there. And you would have as well. Nothing they can really do, so close combat, eh? Alright, nothing up there. This melee down here, not ambush. No, we are, rubble is ambush. So, Russian is 1. No ambush. They definitely kill. The German's gonna go 1 to 4 against one squad. Needs a 3. And in here, now it's 10 to 6. Should be 3 to 2. 10 to 6, 3 to 2. So the Russian's going to need a 6. The German, for their part, I think we're just going to keep ganking up on the 6. So we're going to need a 1. So they need a 6, and we need a 5. All right, they rolled a 12. I think we're going to withdraw. This fight's going nowhere, so we're going to withdraw to here. And we'll try and blast them out with our firepower. And in this location, now we got parity, 1 to 1, so 5. Okay. So they kill us. They get leader creation. Russian +1, 2 for morale, 6 is a 3. They get an 8-0 leader. Wow. And they're in hex with my tank. And that is that. All right, so any concealment gain for the Russians? I don't think there is. Yes, you would. You guys are all concealed now. Going nowhere, but you're concealed. No, you're not. Yes, you are. There's a wall here. This 8-0 is going to come out of here, and he's going to try and rally these broken guys here. Back to concealment gain. I don't think we have any. Pins off. Call it a day for that. Back to turn 7 for the Germans. Can we get reinforcements on the board? We still have no reinforcements from those clowns. We have 2 Stukas. All right. Wind change, die roll. We have a 4. No wind change. What's broken? Well, this guy needs to come back. So does this 8. This guy. +1, -1, that will be enough. All right, 2 non-DM'd rallies. 1, 2. This gets flipped. And then we go to the Russians. That'll be enough for this guy, and then not that guy and not that guy. All right, buddy up there. No. Two tens. 1, 2. Commissars in town. 1, 2, 3. So you two are gone. You rallied. That means you're now DM'd. And we go into prep fire. OBA. So, we need another chit draw. Another red, so we're done with OBA. Thank you for your service. Shooting. This 9-1 command die roll. And we're going to be firing 9, 10, 16, up 3. 16 up 3, yeah. 9 on the 16 is a 1 check. 1, 2. You guys are going to move. Holy shit, the guy can actually move. Wow, that's amazing. All right, the mortar crew. Actually, you know what? They're gonna set up the mortar. And the 10-2, barely in command, but he will work. Let's move you, and we're gonna fire the rest. Oh wait, I don't want to pick that up. Yeah, we're gonna fire 20 firepower here flat. 4 on the 20. That's a KIA, I think. K4. All right. And then on to the 8-0 with the 6 up, 6 flat. That is a 1 check. 8-0 and the 4-2-6, both broken. We'll fire on this 4-2-6. 6 up 1. That'll be that. And the other guy is going to move. You. You're moving. Uh, 6 up 1. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check. Sniper. German sniper. Wow, we work. Self sniper that goes 4 for 2. One, two. So it's going to come back to this guy, and it's going to DM him. Which really doesn't mean shit. That sucks. Could have been better. All right, so we're going to go again. 6 up 1. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. Heat of battle. +1 for being rush. No, 2 for Russian. 1 for inexperienced, +3 is an 8. Is a battle hardened. So he's going to be a 5-2-7. It's not what we want to see. Hit him again. That is going to be a critical, I think. +1, 2, +4, -1 is a +3, 7. No, it's not a critical, just a hit. Rate of fire. On the 12, we have a 1 check. Then we're going to swing fire onto this guy. You're going to move. A1 in command. And everything here is going to move. No, wait. You're going to move. You're going to move. You guys will have to fire. 16, 19. So it's going to be on the 36 column halved. So it's going to be on the 16 up to 16 up to 8 on the 16. Get rid of that. Leader, squad. 8 on the 16 is a 1 check. So this guy's disrupted. And this guy is Elard. Wouldn't that have been a nice shot to use on this? To hit. It's going to miss. A1's in command. This guy's going to move. We need to get real estate. And the 838's going to move as well. So is the 467. I am unable to penetrate this guy's trench with my shot, so can we try again with another 12 flat? 12 flat. 4 on the 12 is a K3, I think. No, 3 check. Finally, results. After all that shooting, I finally get a result. This guy here, 8 up 2. You, 8 up 2. Pinning task check. 1, 2. Sniper. No. Half squad, squad. Of course the half squad passes and the other one doesn't. So it's going to be a 4 up 3. You're going to move, join the building. And then this 10-2 here. You fire on that, I guess. You're going to move. One, two, three, four. So it's going to be on the 12 table. Not going to fire the squads. Actually, wrong. The squads will put it on the 16. 16 up 1. And on the 8 up 1 for the concealed. That is a NMC and a, I think it's a 2 check on 8. No, 1 check. NMC and a 1 check. So NMC for this guy. Let's activate this guy first. 5 is a nothing. So NMC for the leader. He's fine. 6 to 8 gets a 1 check. And a 1 check. Pinned. And rate of fire, let's go with 12 up 1. 6 on the 12 is a 2. Leader. Broken. Unpinned squad is pinned. Pinned squad is broken. Just broken. No rate. Sniper. You guys are going to fire at the 426s across the street. Actually, you're going to fire upstairs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be on the 1, 2, 3. If I fire this guy too, what a waste. It's going to be on the 16 up 4. And that'll be good. 9 on the 16 will be a 1 check. 1 check for the leader. Wound die roll, he fails, so he's gone. He's at 1 leader too, so that's a good. 1 check for you. Half squad. 1 check for the conscript. And the other guy. Now they take a 1 loss, a 1 check for the leader loss morale check. So the HMG squad, heat of battle, and the 2 conscript squads are gone. Heat of battle, so this guy's now berserk. I guess that's a result, and we had a sniper. No sniper. You guys are gonna move. You guys are gonna move. Everybody's gonna move. This guy here needs to pick that thing up. Or not. And we're gonna fire at this guy here with our 16 up 4. That's shit. Tank's gonna move. (10-3) is gonna fire into that. Do we do that? Or do we move? No, we have to move. I can't let this go. You're overstacked, actually. I'm going to fire on that. This is going to be a 12 plus 1. No, it's going to be 12 flat because you're overstacked. Fuck. That is DM'd anyways. What a waste. What a waste. And you. That will hit with a +4 -3 will hit on the 12. We have a 2 check. We have a broken half squad. Very good, which means you guys don't have to bother firing. You can now move. Force them out of that building. This guy. Move out of the building. And that's going to be it for the prep fire. Let's go to move. All right, so this guy's going to suck up some move. Let's throw a smoke grenade. Okay, well, I guess you're not moving. This guy's going to assault move into the shell hole. This guy is going to fire 12 flat, 12 of 1. Nothing. If I see X, I can come all the way to here. You, what do I do with you? Again, now's the point where I got to start worrying about my my lines, keeping nice, clean lines. So I could come to D10, activate this guy. Let's all move into there. Up 2 is a 7. 7 is a dummy. That works. We're going to assault move up into the rail car. That'll activate this guy. Up 2 is a 7, is a dummy. This guy is going to start up for 1. That'll be 2, and then we're going to come into bypass here, and we'll stop there. Start 1, 2, 3, 4, turn 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, turn 12, 13, 14, stay in bypass and motion. And that'll be 2x range from this guy will be activation. And that's a dummy. Let's pivot our turret that way. You are in, no, you stop. So start for 1, that'll be 2. You do the same thing, 3, 4, pivot 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Stay in motion there. East down the road, down the south end of the board. See all that activation happen? See how much street fighting would happen with these guys? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I mean, these guys are broken now. Broken. A 4-2-6, not going to do too much. This guy here, second line, Commissar, so he might do some street fighting. I am going to come to F45 anyway, so I am going to risk this because I want to put some pressure on this guy here. But I don't have any units that can back it up except for this guy here. He's too far away. 2, 3, bypass 4, 5, 6. I'd have to CX to come all the way to E44. Unless I use my guys here. That would be 2, 5. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to do it. But very interesting. Just give me a second, guys. I'll be right back again. Just give me a second there, guys. All right, apologies for that. I have to sort some shit out. All right. Well, I wonder if we should just run that vehicle down now. See what I can activate. Let's start up, keep going up here. All right. You have to start rallying more units. I need to send in infantry this way as well. It would be nice to push this a little bit quicker. This would be 2-4, but I would get shot from this guy here. Can I force it? Let's go 2-4. Get a response from him. Maybe a panic. That would be nice. No. So it's going to be an 8 up 1. NMC. And it breaks. So then I'm going to come here for 3. And enter the trench for 5. That'll be a 4 up 1. That'll be no joy. This will be activation, though. Up 2 is a 7. 7's a no. Nice. +1, 3 down 1, so there'll be no activation from you. Nothing from you. Too far away. I think we just skirted a good one there. Here. So this guy here. This guy's going to assault move into the rubble. That guy's going to fire 8 up 2. Pinning task check. And he's fine. This guy here is going to start up for 1, pivot 2. This would be 3, 4, 5. Probably more than that. We're going to come to this location anyways. No, we're not. I don't want to do that because that would be my side. It'd be unarmored and I would be shot. Unless I spin my turret around. And then I hope that he doesn't get a hull hit. So start off 1, come 2. Vehicles and bypass. I'm not sure what that would cost. What's the movement cost for vehicle and bypass? Vehicle and bypass. Oh, if a vehicle is bypassing, you cannot bypass one of the vehicles in the X. Vehicle is not allowed another bypassing vehicle. Well, that makes that obvious. Okay, so I can't bypass that way, which means this guy has nothing to do. I could come all the way up to here. Come in this way. I guess I'll have to do that. So let's go 2. Start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, stay in motion. This guy will salt move out into here. Activate that. Up 2 is 5. Squad leader, fortification, support weapons. Squad is a 426. Leader is at 5, going to be an A1. A1 leader. Fortification is nothing. Support weapon is an 8, which is an MTR. So it's going to be a 426 with the mortar and an A1. Or I should say 226. All right, so that'll be a 4 flat, 7 on 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And again, I cannot make a frickin' morale check. You're going to come into this location, assault move. Activate that guy. That'll be a squad. Squad's a 426. Eight up 1 is a 1 check, and he is fine, is miraculously surviving the impossible shot. No activation. Plus 2 from this guy, that would be activation. No. We're going to enter this location, assault move, so it's going to be a 2 up 1. And then we're going to get a 2 flat from them. DM this. This will be activated here. Up 2 is a squad and a support weapon, and our fortification, I should say. Squad's going to be a 628. Fortification looks like it's going to be nothing. So we're going to have a 6 up 1. 9 is a nothing. 2 up 1. Nothing. Right, you're going to go rally those guys. You guys are going to go bypass 1, 4. You're going to try and unbog. You're mired. That's unfortunate. Salt move into that. got to remember to take the territory. We're going to need to claim it for the perimeters, so I need to do that, and I always forget to do that. Let's do these guys first. 20 up 3. 13 on the 20 is going to be a big ol' miss. Let's final. Yeah, let's final fire. 8 up 3. Wow. Okay. $11 is, I believe, a squad, and yeah, so squad. 1, 2, 2, 4, 2, 6s. We have a leader. Is this 9 of 1's a 10 is gonna be no leader. Are we fortified? We have a 2 plus 1 is a 3 is entrenchment, and a support weapon is going to be an 8, which is a mortar. So that guy gets a mortar. Let's give him a trench. And then the first fire with 12 up 3. 6 on the 12. Are you shitting me? Wow. Well, I guess we know where they're routing to. This guy's going to CX and come to here. Activate that guy. Actually, this guy will get a shot first. Let's activate him. That would be no. 12 up 2. 6 on the 12 is a 1. All right, so we have a leader here. Let's go to, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go to this guy. And you are going to come up here. Insult move into the... Actually, I think you have to come this way, don't you? This would be 3. And then you're going to come into the rail car to support that. You are going to go downstairs for 1. That'll be 2. And a late CX will bring me into here. That will DM the guy on the ground floor. These guys are going to try infantry overrun. The 467 with the A1. Apparently are incapable of doing that. You guys are going to move into here. You can't do your overrun. So you've done your move. You guys are going to try and overrun. You can do it, so you're going to come into this location. Because you're an NKVD officer in a fanatic location, you cannot leave, which means you're going to be forced to sit there and take the overrun. Well, I just created a leader. 1 to 5, you need snake eyes. You don't get that, so you're dead. Okay. -1, -2. I get an 8-1 leader out of the whole affair from an infantry overrun. I like them apples. So I guess I'm bounding fired or something. How does that work? I guess I'm CC'd. I think it's the first time an infantry overruns work for me, because normally the guy just jumps out of the way, but because of the restriction from an NKVD in a building, he cannot move out of the way. So he is not able to run away. Oh, so I'm not marked at all. I can continue moving because I eliminated him. All right, so it cost me 3 to enter the building, so I do have 1 more movement point, which I'm not going to spend. I'm just going to stay there. Actually, no, wait. I am CX'd because it cost me double the move to enter that location, which is 6. I would have had to CX to go into this location. I would have to CX to enter that location. So I don't have any move left over, and I'm CX'd. You guys are done move, and this, we're going to drop the medium, and this guy is going to move into that location. All right, so now I have the railway station in my hand, occupying all locations. This vehicle is going to move into here, bypass. And we'll stop. The first level still will not activate because we're not all caps adjacent. You I don't really have a job for, except to hold a line so that I can draw a nice clean border. I can maybe occupy this feature here, but it doesn't really do anything for me yet. So I think you're just going to hunker down, try and survive. You guys here... 2, 3, bypass 4, 5, 6 into here. I have to move this guy first, though. Start up for 1. Pivot 2, 3, 4, 5. That will DM this guy. Pivot 6. I want to get into this location. So I want to enter into bypass, force him to go into hand-to-hand. This guy would need a... He's going to make his patsy, there's no question. It would be a base 4, 3 because he's a half squat. Be bumped up to a 4 because he has a commissar, a leader. Motion vehicles a +2. If he gets ambush and street fighting would be a -2 would cancel. -1 for no usable MGs. So he would need a 5 or less to kill my tank. If I can pin him or occupy him, then I can move this guy into E44 with a view to taking him out. Alternatively, I just stay where I am, which is the safer play, and I just do that. So that would be 7, 8, 9, 10. I could bypass. I mean, I could overrun the conscript squad too, but that is, again, it's dangerous territory. How likely is he to get a 5 or less? A 5 or less. My dice have been all over the place. I'm at 7 move. If I come into F45 for 8, he would roll a patsy. He would need a 9 or less to jump on me. He would have a -1 street fighting, possibly get ambushed as well. Motion vehicles a +2, and then you'd have the -1 for no usable MG. So he would be a 5 or less to kill. 5 or less to get a result, 4 or less would kill. He would be first fired, which will then allow this guy to run in behind and do what he has to do. What to do, what to do, what to do. What to do, what to do, what to do. Let's do it. If I stay here, these guys have to route away. And my tank will not be jumped in close combat. I move this tank to here, force this guy to run away, leaves these two buildings vacant. That plays it safe, and then I take my chances with this guy here. Let's play it safe. I think it's turn 7, so let's play it safe. Yeah, we'll play it safe. This guy here is going to go CX 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 2. -1, so no activation from that guy. That's 3. Bypass 4, and then we'll come here for 5, 6. This guy panics, which means he's going to FPF. And he pins. Leader will leader squad. So the leader is the one that breaks. The leader would break. Okay, so this is what would happen, right? The leader would exceed morale, so he's broken, which means this guy's morale is now only an 8, which means he's broken as well. So, yeah, that's what would happen. Activation from this guy is a dummy. That worked out, and I saved my tank. All right, so this guy here. We're going to start up. We're going to come to this location here. Face that away. And we're going to stop. You're going to come to here. And then here. Wow, can't believe that worked. All right. You're just going to sit on those mortars for now. You're going to be rallying. You guys are done. I think that's it. I just have those 2 tanks to move. Here. I'm going to run through an 80mm mortar OBA. Not much call to do that, so I think I'm just more or less just going to wait. I'm not going to do that. That would be probably ridiculous. Yeah, that's enough of that, I think. Defending fire. 16 is going to be, I believe, another OBA. No, 14, 15 is. So that is not another one. So this guy here is going to be automatic correction because there's nothing underneath it. It's going to go 4 for 1. Skadoosh. Can we burn D39? No. No. Flame and B39? No. Continuation. We'll try again next turn. Six up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. You're fine. Four up 2. 7 is a pinning. You're fine. Four up 1. Nothing. Let's put a hurt on that guy here with our 6 up 3. Nothing. And let's break that guy. Six up 3, nothing. $12 up, or 24 up, 2. That's gonna hurt. 24 check. Oof. Something's going on here. All right, 1, 2. 2 ELRs. I'm going to drop a Stuka on their ass on the next turn. In this location as well, I think. Those guys, it's going to be on the 20 up 3. No effect. You, we're going to do a 2 up, 2 down 1. And then a 2 down 1. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. And then a 6, 6 up 4. $20 up 4. 11 on the 20 should be a 1 check. NMC. They're fine. Sniper. This guy. Next door, 12 up 3. Nothing. Let's go into here. It's going to be up 6 on the 8. 8 on the 8 is going to be a NMC. Broken. Shit. Well, there's another squad that's gone. Unless I can kill these guys are now gone. Frickin' snake eyes. Unreal. 4 up 4, not worthwhile shooting. 4 up 2. Panic. And then this guy here, no point shooting. Alright, so advancing fire, flame spread. Let's burn B39. Nope. E42. Yep. D41. D40. Yes, and D39. Turn blaze E38. Burn D34. Yes. Blaze E34. No, burn D31. Not attached wood. Yes. F31. Blaze E34. And D32. No. E31. No. Glorious Fire has been spread. Let's burn some units out of their places. So, you can assault fire with 4. That'll be 8. 8 up 3. This guy's going to fire, oh, no emotions, so never mind. Get acquisition on the conscript. Eight up 1. Nothing. 6 up 1. Pinning. This is going to be on the 8 up 1. Nothing. Eight up 1. Can I please get something? This will be a 16 plus 3 plus 5 plus 8 minus 1 on the 16. Plus 7 on the 16. Yeah, it was a Hail Mary. You really don't have a shot. I could fire area at the suspect up top, but that would probably not be worthwhile. You're going to fire at the panicked unit. And you are going to fire at that conscript. Lastly, let's fire on this guy here. Actually, let's not. All right. Preps off. Defensive fire off. What runs and what dies? What runs and what dies? Well, you don't have to move anymore, but let's go back to 2, 4, 6. That will be good enough to get a leader rally next turn. You're going failure to route. If only there was a second level. You'll have to come back into here. And let's go to here. We have half a squad. That would be 2 squad equivalents, so we'll do that. My poor old sniper that hasn't moved. Not doing shit the whole game. All right, and then we do the Russians, so you have to move. Where would you go? Where would you go? D5, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all broken up against the road where I want them, but I have nothing that can force them to move. Go 3, 6. Actually, you're coming out of the trench. That would be 4. So you'd have to come to that location. You are now adjacent. You got nowhere to go, so you're going to have to leave the building. That would be 2. 3 into the smoke. 4. I guess this would be your destination, wouldn't it? One, 2, 3, but that would be a -1. However, I've got nothing that could interdict you. 3, and then you'd make it into here. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's get some German advancing going. Yeah, let's go with the -1 for ambush. This thing is pissing me off. There's a glitch in the matrix there that's not letting me stack my units. And I can't see sometimes under other units. So when it's like smoke, for example, I can't see what's underneath it. I have to remember physically what's there. You are so going to get a Stuka dropped on your ass. So going to get a Stuka. Alright, let's jump on this guy. Jump there. We'll take that. We're going to jump on this guy. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to come here. Activate him. 9's a squad. Gonna be a 628. Tempting to jump on a 628. Let's activate him. Up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 628. And this guy as well. What's a 5 get us? Probably nothing good. Squad leader's fortification. Great. Squad. 426. Leader up 1's at 10. 10 will be nothing. Fortification. +1 is nothing. Support weapon is a 4, which is an LMG. 426 with an LMG in a building. You and you will activate as well. Actually, no, that'd be +1, so that would be no, too far away. All right, close combat. All right, debris is not ambush terrain, so 5 to 4, 1 to 1. I'm gonna need a 5. Two to 5, he would be at a 3. If I go hand to hand, he'd be 1 to 4. He would need a 5. I would need a 7. That's just too close to call. So I'm going to go for a 5, and he's going to need a 3. Yeah. All right, here. He's lax and stealthy, so that cancels. I get a -1. I'm at a 2. He is at a 5. I have ambush. 9 to 5. 9 to 5, 3 to 2, 8 with a -2 hand to hand, so I need a 10 or less. Alright, I kill him. Great. This location, nothing here. Just a second there, guys. Got to get the phone. All right. Hopefully we got no more interruptions. Yeah, I think that's that for that. All right, so next up we have the Russian rally phase. Eight, no RE for them. Pins come off. Something I've not been doing is I forgot to advance him in. Is checking for my own concealment gain. All right, rallies. 4 rallies that we need to bring the Russians back some semblance of order. I think the center is probably where they need it the most. Let's maybe zoom out and look. These guys would have routed into the building. Oh, except you're occupied. Wait a minute. There's another building beside me here. Well, you gotta be 1. Okay, maybe not. That guy. That's 2. This guy in the cellar. No, that's 3. And we'll do you for 4. Alright, so no more rallies now. You guys are overstacked. You would have actually had to continue routing. So let's do that, and then we'll get rid of the DEM. This location here, get that leader rallied. Oh, you're disrupted, so you can't self-rally. This suspect would have activated. 5 actually would be a no. All right, that's it for the Russians. Can we get the Germans some guys back? 7 and 8. No, not rally terrain. Real cars rally terrain. No. That is not correct. So I need a 6 and a 7. 6 and a 7. Okay, that was pretty good. That comes off. Let's go to Prepfa. Do they get another artillery strike? 31 says no. This one here. We have a continuation. 6 is always a cancellation, so we'll keep that aside for now. And then we can start shooting. This guy here panics, so nope, you. Six up 1. 3 on the 4 is a 2. Now that's a move command, but I don't think I'm going to move him. There's nothing for him to do. No terrain for him to grab, and he's only a conscript, so I'm just going to leave him in place. That is also a move command, but we're going to fire instead. 12 up 2. 10 on the 12's a pinning. Pinned. Panic. You'll go rally some dudes. 8 up 2. 1 check. 1, 2, 3. Pinned. Good. Broken. What do we fire our ineffective 2 firepower at? A 4 up 1 or a 4 up, a 4 flat or a 4 up 2? Let's go 4 flat. Okay. And a 12 up 2. Cower, so it's going to be an 8 on the 8 is an NMC. Fine. You. 6 up 2. That's a miss. And I forgot to activate this guy. We're going to go here, 8 up 2. Cower. You. 20 up 2. 12 on the 20 is a pinning, I think. Yep. 127 and the 548 pinned. These are fire commands, but you have nobody to fire at. Do you have any land to grab? Yes, you do. So we're going to move and take back territory instead. Same with you. You are going to do the same. 16 up 3. It's going to hurt. It's a break. $12 up, 24 up 2. 3 check. 4 check. 4 check to my heroes. 1, 2. So you're wounded. You're an 8 down 4, so you're wounded, you're dead. And then a 4 check on the 467. Who's Elard? With a sniper to boot. North Sniper, 2 to 6. All right, I guess we're pinning snipers. Did I mention he's going to get a Stuka on his ass? Choices. Let's fire onto these guys with 20 up 3. 6 on the 20 is going to hurt again. Six on the 20 is a 3 check. 247 and the 467. This guy would have activated. You'd have activated from him, actually. You're going to move. We have a Berserk unit up on the upper floor. He's going to be running. So we'll give him that. Everything else is broken. The 628 with the ATR. Fire command, eh? You unfortunately can't do anything because it's death to cross this territory. So you're going to have to do nothing. And you guys are going to do nothing either. Yeah, well, you panic, so for sure. You guys, panic would have been nice, but you don't. Oh, wait, pick up the heavy. And we're going to do a 20 up 4. 9 on the 20 is a 1. Pinned. And 12 up 3. 7 on the 12 is a 1. They're fine. This place is turning into a death trap. Let's fire group on the 12 table up 4. No effect. And this guy here, 8 up 3. And that'll be that. The one guy down there. All right, moving phase. Let's charge our Berserk unit down for ground floor for 2. Bypass 3, 4. The 10-2 is in command. And let's hit them up with these guys here. It's going to be on the 12 table with a -3. 5 on the 12 should be at least a 2. Put him off his misery. No rate. Let's assault move into there. Your conscripts. You'll move there, but it's going to suck up all your move. So you won't be able to assault move. I could blast it now, but I'm going to keep my acquisition on there. You guys here are going to go 1, 4. Get rid of those. And the 426 will stay where he is. Alright, defending fire. Bring in the Stuka. Get rid of those 2 628s that are pissing me off. You are going to go 1, 2, 3. Let's start here. Stuka number 1. Right here. Sighting task check. Right, that is rubble +3, not entirely concealed -2. Friendly units are +1, so I need a low roll, 6 or less, to hit. That's not a hit. My other guy? Let's do this one here. See if I can blow up the building. It's going to be the same. I'm going to need a 6 or less to get a sighting task check. All right, mistaken attack. So it's going to land on one of these 3 guys here. So it can't be blind hex, so it can't be H33 because that's blind right now. So it's going to have to be one of these two. So we're going to attack this hex here. So it's going to be a 4 up 1. 4 on the 4 is a, well, they're broken anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's an ELR too, actually. No, it's not. Hit him again. Drop a bomb on his ass. +1 for debris would be an 8. Just enough to get hit with a 36, which is a 9. It's going to be like a 4 check or something ridiculous, which he fails. Well, that didn't work out. That didn't work out 1 iota. The 9-1 command die roll. Not one little bit did that work out. Let's blast that guy with our 16 up 3. Cowers, so it's going to be a 11 on the 12, which is a nothing. And then we'll hit him with was that 12, 6, 16 firepower up 2. 9 on the 16, 1 check, pinned. And then we'll hit him with an 8 up 4. Great shooting. Great shooting. This guy here. It'll be a 20 flat. Six on the 20 is a 3 check, so this guy will break. Rate of fire, none. So you're done. I don't have to worry about those guys rallying next turn. It's my turn. So you're done. You guys have acquisition command, and to hit, that would be no. Eight up, 8 up 1. Pinning task check. He is fine. Can we kill him? 6 flat is an NMC. And finally he breaks. Rate, this direction, so it's going to be on this guy here. Let's go with 6 up. No, that's not. No point doing that. +1, +2 buttoned up. 5 for the building. Acquisition is a +4. That's going to hit, not the concealed guy, but it's going to hit the unconcealed. On the 12, we have a 4. 3 check for the 2 broken guys. 1, 2. Eight one. And we're going to do, that would be 10, wrong, 12, 24. I could spray fire. No, I can't spray fire hero, can I? Let's do this guy first. 16 flat. 7 on the 16 should be a 2. Leader and the 226 both broken. 2 check, so you're disrupted. And then you're going to fire on the 628, so it's going to be an 8, 10, 12. 12 flat, which is a 1 check, which is a break. And then lets you fire on this guy here. 16 up 1. 2 check. 4 up 3 is a 7, so just a break. 5, 4, 8 command and the screw. Could have used that one. So it's going to be 10 on the 12 table, 12 up 2. 8 on the 12 is a 1, commissar. 426 and the 628. No rate. That might be a critical. Buttoned up +1. Debris, no, trench +3. Acquisition and range, it brings it down to a +1. Would be a 7. No, that's not going to be critical. So it's going to be a hit, though. 4 on the 12. 3 check. Commissar. Commissar is pinned. Broken conscript is halved. And the 628 is broken. The center has completely collapsed in this area. Completely collapsed. That would be +2, +4, +6, +8, -2 would be +6, +6 on the 16. I might have to do that, but I'd be blind. Actually, I can't even see it. Too much smoke. So there's not much point doing that. So you guys are going to fire here instead. On the 16 up 2. One of those 8-1s being command. And we're going to fire 15. So on the 12 table, let's fire this guy 12 up 3. Nothing. This guy's going to fire 16 up 5. Nothing. Plus 3, 4, 5. Plus 8. Down 3 would be 5. Plus 5 on the 12. Plus 5 on the 12. That would be ridiculous. So let's fire on these guys instead. We'll fire here. 12 up 1. Yeah. All right, this guy will miss, I think. Plus 1, minus 1, cancel, plus 1, minus 1, cancel. Yeah, that's going to miss. You here. Plus 5, minus 2, plus 3, that's going to miss. And then you can do that. Lastly, I got you. I never did. Let's fire a bloop around into this guy here. That will be a plus 1 for the debris, will be a hit. Up 1 on the 8 is a pinning. He's fine. Rate, so we can go again. That will be a miss. That will be a miss. And advancing fire. All right, let's spread some flames. So we do have you guys here. No new blazes, E35. That would be yes. F31 for blaze. E31. D31. D32. Wood rubble. Plus 1. Yep. And D34. Yeah. Spread to E37. No. D39. No. This guy is not supposed to be here. D41. No. Blaze D40. Stone burns on a 9 plus 1 for EC, so that would be yes. And E42 for blaze. That would be hell yeah, Bubba. Burn B39. Yeah. All right, that is some flame spread. Do we have any advancing fire? I don't think I have very much. You guys here, it's going to be an 8. 8 up 3. 6 up 3. Yeah, that's it. Road phase. Rote. So you're going to go back to here. No, this guy. You come this way for 2. You'd see him. You would not be able to come any further. You're going to have to come into here for 5 because you're going to be overstacked. Then you're going to go upstairs. Oh, wait. These are factories. They don't have a upstairs. You just have to be overstacked. Commissar is going to break. We're going to run with these guys here. 1, 2, actually 1 out of the trench, 2, 3. And that'll bring us into here. All right, Germans, for their part, got to do some moving as well. So this would be your closest destination. Actually, this would be. So you come into there. You see this guy, which means you can head to that location. Which now means you have to this location. So that would be 3, 4, 5, 6 into the shell hole. You'll come out of the trench. No, you'll be stuck there, I guess. That'll be 3, 6, And you. You have... who in sight? You have this guy in sight. So you, my friend, are low crawling 1 hex. Alright, that's it for the routes. We go Russian advance. Problem is, there's so much broken Russian shit, I don't really have much to move. Let's get into the trench. You guys will come here. You'll come to there. That'll DM those guys. Let's throw one guy into the hero. And this guy's going to take on the panicked German to the south. And you are going to jump on this guy. This guy's going to come into here. Get rid of that. All right, we have a pinned 838. Would I jump onto him in close combat? I would have to do a patsy as well because there's a tank in that hex, so I don't think I'm going to bother with that. I am going to reinforce it with that squad. I'm lax, I get a +1. He's CX, he gets a +1 for ambush. We'd be at parity 1-to-1. That seems like a very Russian thing to do. I have completely been forgetting about Molotov cocktails. I've been completely forgetting about Molotovs. Not that they've done me much good. I've lost a lot of... most of these fires have been set by Molotovs, by the way. So it's not been very productive for the Russians. So maybe it's not a bad thing I've been forgetting, but I've been forgetting Molotov cocktails. All right, so that's it for that. This location, both CX, so Russian is a 5, German is a 4, no ambush, 1-to-1, 5s all around. All right, so the German is dead. However, they still get a chance to attack back, don't they? Or is that attack interrupted? Momentarily suspended following an original CC die roll of 2. Any infantry unit which rolls an original 2 may withdraw immediately after without being attacked. So I think I've killed the German. He does not get his attack back, and I get leader creation. Which is nothing because I rolled a 6. I don't think his attack happens. And I get infiltration. Which I'm not going to use. I'm going to stay where I am and pick up my ATR. I think that's correct. I think because the Snake Eyes, I don't get the German close combat die roll. I believe that is correct. All right, here, Russian is a 6. The CX German is a 5. So we're going to know normal combat. I assume 11 is enough. And the German needs to roll Snake Eyes, basically. Wow. But taking on one squad might be enough to get a kill. What is a 15 to 2 looking like? 15 to 2 is a 6 to 1 is a 10. Are you shitting me? He missed. Oh, wait, no, wait. Because I'm CX, there's a -1. So he kills me because I'm CX. Otherwise, I would have lived. How stupid is that? And then a 2 to 6 is 1 to 4. I need a 3. But because I'm CX'd, I don't get it. I missed. I flubbed my line, so I'm dead, and he is good to go. All right, this location here. I'm at a -1. Sorry, +1 to my attack. He's at a -1 because of the panic. So the Russian needs a 6 with a -1. Misses. And the German needs a 4 with a +1. Misses. Interesting. Here. 6 to 1 and a 1 with a Snake Eyes with a -1. Okay, again, I need a 10. Casualty reduction. So the hero is wounded. Yeah, so the hero's dead. Excuse me. And the hero needs Snake Eyes. 1 to 6 is a Snake Eyes. But he gets a -1 because he's a hero, which gives him a 2, so he causes casualty reduction. So he takes something with him, which is funny. All that business with the Stuka didn't cause shit, and a wounded hero takes something with him. Ain't that funny? And over here, Russians at a 4. Let's go hand to hand, so it needs a 6. And the German needs a 7. Casualty reduction. And pins off. There should be another smoke here. There should be another smoke here. Should be another smoke here. I'm just wondering if this guy actually is seen by anything. I guess he would be seen by this guy, so doesn't really matter. All right, so that is enough of that. And now we can get into the last turn. Last turn. Goes all the way to turn 8. Wind change, die roll for the... Before we do that, can I get those bloody reinforcements on? Unreal. They come on turn 8. A35 to A50. A35 to A50. Somewhere in here. One, two, three, four, five, six, advance. There's absolutely nothing I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way I can influence this battle. This battle is completely lost. This is a hole on my side. So I may as well just force this over here. These guys here come in as well. Oh, you know what? I've only rolled once. I'm supposed to be rolling twice. I may have actually fucked up. Not surprising. I have 2 groups. I've only been rolling once. I should have been rolling twice for each of the groups. Well, based on those rolls, if that's what I was going to get, probably not. All right, so these guys are going to advance on from here. Wait a minute. Is that a reinforced company? No. Why do I have 16? No, that's correct, right? 4 times 3 is 12. So what am I? Apparently, I can't do math. Let's bring on the guns here. The 9-1 will be there. 8-1 will come here. All right, and then we'll do the Stukas. We have 3 Stukas. Can they save face after that abysmal turn 7? Can they save face after the abysmal turn 7? All right, we have reinforcements finally showing up. Turn 8. We've got 3 Stukas. Can they save the day? Let's fix some broken shit. The center is depleted. We need to have something fighting back here. This guy has to come back. This guy. And this leader rally here. So this a stone rubble is rally terrain, not wood rubble. So I need a 6. And then 7, 3 and a 3, a 3 and a 2. All right, starting from the south, working our way north. Wounded dude here. I'm pretty sure I forgot the rally of him last time as well. 1, 2, 3. Bottom up, I said. I meant. This crew in the road. Still hanging around. Forgot to rally him last time as well. You're dead. Top down. That would be a -1. That would be an 8. That would be a 4. So that would be good. And you are still walking. All right. So then we got the Russians. The 5. NKVD would be a 10 down 4. So that guy, yeah. Actually, you're overstacked, so you're going to keep your DM, and you're going to keep moving. You're going to have to keep moving. Same with you. Leader. Commissar. Nope, not today, my friend. This guy would be a 6. No. All right. Go into prep. I wish I had more artillery. Alas, I don't. Start up here. Can I break this guy? Let's start with a 16 up 2. Command die roll first. Never mind. Top down. 1, 2, 3. So everybody panics except for the useless 4, 6, 7. Well, sir. Well, let's fire on this guy in the shell holes. A 4 up 1. 5 on the 4 is a 1. Nothing. This mortar acquisition, we got debris. This should have been flipped over. 8 or less to hit. Rate. Nothing. Miss. The heavy. It's going to fire with 11 up 4. That'll be a 9 on the 8. Pinning task check. He's pinned. And a sniper. Rate of fire, 6 up 4. Actually, we're going to fire on this guy here. We're going to fire a 6 up 3 onto that guy. And that'll be enough to DM. 6 up 2 would be... Sorry, a 2... 6 on the 2 would be a pinning, so this is going to strip this concealment. Pin the 426 maybe. And that'll be good. And I still got rate. So let's go back to here then with a 6 up 4. And air done. The 548 is panicked. Well, sir, that sucked. 10-2. These guys should have activated when this guy advanced in. Four squad. 1, 2, 2 628s. Lovely. We got a leader. That'll be a -1 will be a 290 commissar. And then a fort entrenchment support weapon is a 9, is an ATR. That's a 12. Squad fortification gun. Gun is an AT, so we don't get one of those. Squad is a 426. Three up one is an entrenchment, so we'll give him a trench. And he'll be concealed. All right. Back to the prep. This guy here is going to fire 20 will be halved. It'll be on the 8 table up 1 here. 8 up 1. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. Disrupted. There's no sniper. Can I reach the other guy? No. I'll have to tag H11 though. It's going to be on the 6 table up 1. 6 up 1. And that'll be activation. 10. Squad fort support weapon. Squad is a 426 with a 5 as a medium, I think. Yeah, 5 a medium. That's a lumberyard, right? Yeah, so no fortification. 426 with a medium. And I rolled a snake eyes, so that'll be a 3 on the 6. Should be a 2 check. K2. That'll work. Sniper. Hey, we got a 2. North Sniper is moving. Holy shit. The North Sniper is actually moving. Uh, 6 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we're pinning that 628. Isn't that nice? Rate of fire, let's go on this guy here. That's going to be on the 6 flat. 5 on the 6 is a 1, another activation. That'll be no. Sniper. We'll come back to this guy. Now it's going to be a 12 up 1. And nothing. You. Plus 3, 4, minus 2 is a plus 2. It's going to be a miss. I'm going to miss the 426. Definitely missed the suspect. Do I intensify? It is turn 8. It's already going to be hard enough to hit, so I don't think I will. And you are going to do what? You're going to fire on here. 4 up, 4. 4 up, 4. Snake Eyes would be a 6, would be an NMC, would cower. I cannot even cause DM. I would have to advance, and I don't want to do that. We're just going to move. We're going to move back. And this guy is going to fire here. It's going to be a 6 half to be on the 2 up 2. One half track, the other half track. This guy panics. No way or motion, so that'll be good. So you're both able to move. All right, you're in command and you're going to move. This is my chance to claim some territory and force you guys to run away. I can push all these guys into the street. I will cause some activation, but I can do that. You have to fire, I think, at this guy. No, I can't see you because of the rubble, so that means you're going to have to move too. Missed. Shit. That'll be a panic. Panic. 467 is good to go. Eight, 1 here. What do we do with this? Right now, we're more or less going to be looking at straightening our lines. Again, trying to get a nice clean line for the perimeter. Do I fire into this? I think I have to. I had to break this. So let's do an 8 up 2. Nah, pinning. They already pinned, so that sucks. No way to fire. And this guy here. And a miss. That's a panic for the mired guy because he's not in motion. It's all falling apart in the center. The 10-2. We're going to move. We're going to go into H33 and get that building. I don't think we have much choice. I need to secure this building as well. Again, because of the nighttime coming, it's going to be quite critical. By the way, this is the casualty count, 201 to 61, by the way. The nighttime, if I roll a 6, it might not be a nighttime attack, but probably is going to be. You guys, what do I do with you? I'm gonna fire onto this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's gonna be on the 12 table. I'm just shy 1 of 16, so it's gonna be 12 up 4. And this will be gone. A1. And this guy gonna pick up the no, we're not gonna pick up the medium. Let's go on the 30 up 3 4 30 up 4, 12 on the 24 is an NMC. 6 up 1, 426 426. All right, so they're all going to this guy will be disrupted. Everything else will just break. And no rate. My tank. What do I do with that? Turn sideways and overrun the building? Yeah, I'm gonna, well, let's see, it can move, so I'm probably gonna do an overrun of the building beside us. We'll see what these guys can do here. I need that 8-1 to make his command die roll, which he doesn't. So this 838 needs to make his own command die roll. All right, so let's do a 16 firepower, 3 out of the smoke, 6 for the building, minus 1 leader. So plus 5 on the 16 into here. 9 on the 16 will be a 1 check. 426 and the 628. So not horrible. Could have been better though. And you guys are moving. Ten three. Let's blast this guy here with 12 plus 3 and 6 up 3. So it's going to be 10 on the 12 as a pinning for this guy. And nothing for the concealed. Rate, so it could be a 6 up, whatever. Let's fire on the commissar down here. It's going to be a 6. No, wait, that'll be 12 flat. Yeah, let's go down here, 12 flat. 4 on the 12 is a K2, K3, 3 check. 3 check and a 2 check. So activation for the concealed. Up 2 is a squad. Squad is a 447. Two check for him. So the commissar gets a 3 check. Pinned, which helps. 2 check for the 447. Pinned. And a 3 check for the 328 broken. And rate of fire, let's go again on that same location. 12 flat. NMC, commissar. 447. And the broken. Guy's gone. This tank panics. +1 to 5 minus 2 is a +3. That would be not a critical. On the 12, well, they're dead. Rate of fire, swing fire right. And then we go to move. The 9-2 command die roll. Well, that'd be funny if you failed to come on in the turn. Well, let's just advance one guy on for now. That'll be activation with a +2. Squad 426. Four up 2. 2 up 2. Nothing. 1 0 residual. This guy here. Dummy. Squad. That'll be a 447. Two up 1. 7 on the 2 is a miss. 4 up 1, so no activations there. That would be 2 residual here. So you guys will come on as well. Ah. God damn it. You know, this fucking game, I tell you. Yeah, we'll go there. Final fire. That'll be a 4 up, 2 up 1. Nothing there. That'll be 1 residual. Do I try it again? I will not be DM'd because I'm not known, so I'm going to... No, I'll keep my conceal. That's fine. You guys are coming to there. This guy I'm gonna send where? Two, 4, 5. We'll send him here for 2. That would be a +1. So this guy... here would activate. That would be 0 modifier, so it's too far away for you guys to activate. This would be 4. That would now DM. And I could come here for 5. CXing late. Would activate this guy. DM these guys. That would be a +1, -1, so this would activate. You would not be able to final because you're closer. So this activation here. Up 2 is a 7, so that's good. You would activate with a -2. VPO is a -1. You're in a VPO. Are you adjacent to a Fnatic location? Yes, so that's a -2. So that will be enough for an activation. All right, so you're activated as a 12. 12 is going to probably suck. Well, we get an AT gun, which we don't get. So are we fortified? Squad's going to be a 628 NKVD. And it is going to be a possible... No, it's an obstacle. Obstacle is a mine, so we just hit a mine in that area. All right, so this is a 628 up here. This guy just hit a mine, and we do RE65. So we need a die roll, which is a 4. 4 is going to be like an 8 power. 8 AP, 8 strength AP mine attack in the road. That hurts. That breaks. What's a 4 on the A2 check? Yeah. Well, that hurts. All right. So this guy will stay concealed for now. And then the rest of these guys are going to move 2 and then 4. That'll be activation there. Squad is a 426. What does a 6 get me? A fortification. 3 entrenchment. Yeah, let's put them in a trench. And we're going to fire 4 flat, 2 flat shot. 7 on the 2 is nothing. You will lose concealment though. For that matter, I could come under here for 5 and still not be activating anything because of the +1, -1 fact. Yeah, that'll work. So that'll still work. I can still do that. And that way I can enter the building for my advance phase. For that matter, I could late CX come into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the late CX. That would not activate the upper levels because, again, the +1, -1 would cancel, be 0 modifier, no activation. This guy's going to come in here for 2. That's a cower. And then 4. So this guy's going to be forced to FPF. And he does a 7 on the 6. Would be an NMC, which is a pin. So then this guy can go bypass 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. FPF. Breaks. And he's disrupted. All right, so that worked out. That worked out great. This guy here is going to start up for 1, pivot for 2, drive into the building, and not bog. 4 up 3 on the bounding fire. This guy needs a patsy, which he passes. He can attack back. Ambush terrain. He gets a 3. I'm at a 6, so he's definitely going to get ambushed. He's going to get street fighting. So he's a base 5. He gets a -2 for those 2. He gets a +2 for my being in motion. And he gets a -1 for not having any MGs. So it's going to be a base 5 with a -1. So he immobilized me. So I'm immobilized inside the hex. He's first fired. And we're marked with a CC. Okay, that goes away. How do I get into this building here? I go 2, 4 with this guy here. We go 2, 4 under the building. It's going to activate the guy in the first level. Up, oh, geez, that's a vehicle. Yeah, SPG in a vehicle, so that is a dummy. That was a good one. The guy outside the building. Is a 7 up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. And we're going to activate some more just because that's not going to be enough to cause any damage. Let's activate this guy. That'll be a +2, so that'll be enough to activate it well. Unless I roll that. You guys up here. No. Ground level would not be adjacent. So you're going to have to attack by yourself. Alright, so it'll be an 8 up 2. No effect. 4 up 2. 8 on the 4 is nothing. And we're going to activate this guy here. Up 2 is a squad fortification. Squad is a 426. Are you fortified? +1 says no. You're going to have to fire by yourself as well, so it's going to be a 4 up 2. 5 on the 4 is a frickin' 1 check. Pinned. German sniper is a 2. South sniper, that goes 5 for 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to come back and land on this guy here, so he's going to be pinned. Which is perfect when I jump on his ass in hand-to-hand. Assuming I don't kill him when I shoot him. Let's final for 2 up 2. And then we'll do the second floor here. That would be no. The cellar. Nope. And the first level here. Up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. First fire, subsequent first fire. Four, 2, 6. Chance of being fortified. We have a +1, so that is no, and that'll be same thing. 4 and a 2. It's coward, so you're fine. And then lastly, this guy here. That'll be a 12 squad and a gun. No AT gun. So the squad is going to be a 426. Four and 2. 7 on the 2 is still going to be nothing. Okay, that was pretty good clearing. You can now go bypass 2, and then this will be 5. I'd have to CX to go to G42 because of the smoke. Because of the smoke. But I'm going to do that anyway. We're going to CX. We're going to go bypass 2 and then 5 into here. This will activate this guy. An 11 squad leader fort squad 2 4 2 6s. We have a leader, which is going to be a 6/1. We have a chance of fortification, +1 is no, and a support weapon, which is an 8, and that's, I think, an LMG mortar. We're in a building, though, so we're not going to get a mortar. 3, change squad to half squad, 3. Mortar activated inside a non-roofless building, I believe, is changed to a medium. I believe that is the rule. So we're going to change that to a medium. And the 6-way can act as well. So all that's going to fire at that plucky 548. So this will be 12. On the 20 table, +3, +6, 7 with the leader, down 1. 20 up 6. Nothing. That would be 12, no, 8, 6 residual. Activation up on the roof. You're going to bypass for 2 and then into the building for 4. So that's going to be on the 2 up 1. 5 on the 2 is a NMC leader. And the 4, 6, 7. Fine. Sniper is a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too far away. This guy would activate. Up 2 is a 7, so nope. I could fire a 2 up 1. No effect. And that's too far away, so no other shots can make them. So they'll be fine in there. One, two, quarter move +1 for smoke would be another 5, would be 7, bog check, bogged. One, two, three. I guess I may as well wait. All right, so you guys are going downstairs for 1. I don't know if smoke affects going downstairs. Probably does, doesn't it? So that would be 2, actually. This would be 4. I'd be overborn 5. I'd have to be over. I'd be overstacked by 1. So that would cost me 5 move. Okay, what am I doing here? I want to go into H34. I can't do it just yet. How do I get there? Well, I could take the medium. Go downstairs for 2. This would be 4. I could 5-6 into H35. This guy would go downstairs for 2. I'd have to CX to get into G35. So you may as well stay upstairs. No. You're going to go downstairs for 2. And you're just going to hang out. Before we do that, this guy's going to get a chance to shoot. And you are going to fire group with him. We're going to do an 8, half to be a 4, flat. 2 on the 1 because coward twice. 1 check on the 10-2. And the squad. Really? Really? A 6. Down to 10, up 4. So you're not going to be ELR'd, you're just going to be broken and half squatted. Well, that was short-lived. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What do we do with that now? What do we do with that now? You guys are going to hold the line. I'm not going to advance and throw more units up against a 6-8. You're going to have to come this way. Cower. Break. You're going to fire a 6 up 2. And then you may as well do a 2 up 2. Two, 1 residual. If I bypass for 1, this would be 4. This guy here has a chance of shooting me with a 1. One, 2, that would be a 1 flat. A 1 flat and bypass. Yeah, that's the kind of rolling I've been doing. 3 on the 1 is a 1 check. Alright, so I've been nailed and bypass here with a 1 check. 1, 2. Go fuck yourself. I can't even make that shot, never mind. That would be a snapshot. That would be a snapshot. I've just realized because I cannot actually see that hex, I can't actually make that shot. This shot, however, I would be able to make, and that's not going to be any effect with all the modifiers. So I'm not going to take that shot. All that to say that was 4, and then we'll come into here for 6. You'll come into there for... Now, how do I want to do this? Again, lines, right? We need to worry about our lines nice and clean. I tend to worry obsessively about my lines nice and clean just because it helps with nice and neat lines, laying them out. Otherwise, it's all jaggedy and it leads to isolation, and I don't want to deal with that. So that's why I obsess with clean lines. Like now, do I go to this location and then come this way? Or do I stay here, alternating hex rows to that location? I could advance to here, or move to here, and then advance to here. That's probably advisable. Let's do that. This will activate. That up 2 is going to be a 12, so squad, fortification, gun. Gun is a 9, which is a 45, so again, we don't get those on the first date. And so we just have to worry about a squad, which is a 628. All right, 12 up 3. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Da, 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 da. And we'll hit him again. 6 up 3. Sniper, by the way. We got a 1 this time. South sniper, that goes 5 for 3, so it's going to come back to the same guy. And this time it's going to break him. Alright, you are probably going to have to CX to get into a good position. So let's go 1. Actually, no, wait. That'll be 1. Bypass 2, 3. 4-5 with the late CX. Yeah, that'll work. Nine up 2 is an 11. Squad. 1, 1, 2, 4, 2, 6s. Leaders is 7 up 1s and 8. So possible commissar. We have no. So it's going to be 7-0. Support weapon again. Fucking Molotovs. Why do I keep forgetting? LMG. And are we fortified? With a 4, we are not. One day I will remember Molotovs. One day. But today is not that day. We're going to do an 8 up 2. 6 on the 8's a 1. Leader. And the 1, 2, 7. And then a 4 up 2. Alright, so we have a chance to get some territory and force some routes. Though this guy is a bit of an inconvenience, I won't lie. And I do have wire in front of me as well. So again, what are we doing here? We want to force breaks. I'd have to jump on the wire, get under the wire, and advance into this building, which is not going to do anything there. So I'd have to come this way. 2, 3, 4. Oh no, you're a squad there too. All right, so you're going to come here for 2. That's going to activate this guy here. Up 2 is a 7, so that's good. Now we're going to fire a 2 flat. 4 on the 2. God damn it, man. I don't even want to move anymore. I don't even want to move. We're in motion. We're going to pivot. And we're going to come here. We're going to stop. That'll turret will go back to the front. Our stun counter. Got deleted. You guys are going to ATR it. To hit. That'll be a hit. To kill it. That'll be a miss. The squad will fire It'll be on the 12 up 2. I think it's an up 2, right? Yeah, 12 up 2. And the squad misses as well. And a sniper. North sniper goes 1 for 1. It's another pin, but I got to come back to the same one. So I guess I'm staying there. Sad face. All right. Well, that was very lucky. I very easily could have lost my half track. This guy here. Pivot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stop 13. And this guy's just going to salt move back here and get that piece of land. And then we're going to advance forward again. All right, that's it. That took a long time to do. Defending fire. 12 is no artillery, which is probably the last thing the Germans need for them to be accurate on. This guy here, do a 12 up 1. That is a 4. It's going to hurt. 3 check. Yeah. This guy would have activated from the half track. 4, yep. Up 2 is an SPG. Great. 7, I think, is a T-34. T-34 M41. Nice. Rip half track. Let's hit him with the machine guns. 6 up 2. And then the main cannon. That will hit the hull. Sniper. Did I miss a sniper in there? I did miss a sniper. Yep, you're right. Thank you. Oh, and it's a 1. Let's take it. It is the north guy. This time it's 5 for 6, so that's a little bit of progress. 5 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, lovely, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got no snipers around. Let's break this guy here. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that one. I needed that break. Literally that break. Unfortunately, this half track isn't long for this world because it just got hit in the hull. And it just got nuked. 13 down 0 is going to be a kill. It's probably a flame. 6, half of 13. Yes, that's going to be a flaming wreck. On the plus side, my squad moved away, so I guess there is that. Before I forget, I'm going to put smoke out because I'm going to forget. And then other shoesting that we have. You guys, 4 up, 3. No, I already finaled. These guys should have activated. 1, 2. The guy in the cellar is activated as a... Up 2 is a 10. Squad 4 to support weapons. Squad is a 426 with a LMG. So that'll be a 4 up 2. 4 up 2 from those guys. If we fire group from the upstairs, we'll be on the 8. 8 up 2. NMC. Fine. Sniper. And this guy up here as well. Activation. Up 3 is a 13. It's going to be vehicles, so that'll be no. You would be activated as well. Up 2 is a 6 squad. Squad is a 6 to 8. Are we fortified? That would be yes, so that building is fortified. Is it a fortified strong point? It is not. Six up 2. And that'll be it for that. Advancing fire. Let's get some more fire spread. Let's burn the place down. Burning down the house, as they say. All right, flame spread to F42 downwind. Stone is a plus, is 9. Plus 1 for wind. 2 for the EC. Non-attached is a -2. That would be a yes. All right, E43. That would be no. D42. D41 upwind. Or downwind from D40. D39. Sorry. D39. Not today. E37. That would be upwind and no. D35. E36 for blaze. Yep. Blaze here. That would be, yep. And then spreading to D30. Upwind, not attached. Actually, it is rubble that is attached, but it's upwind. Woodburn's on an 8. EC is an +1. 0 for the wind, so that would be a yeah. So we have a flame here. So you guys better frickin' book it. E30. That would be, yep. F30. What are we at? A +1, +2 with a -2 cancel. We need a 9 to burn, so no. F31 for blaze, yes. Alrighty, and G31 for spread. That would probably be a yeah. Oh wait, that's a melee, not a flame. Nice try though. Turn this into a blaze. Nope. And I think that's enough fire spreading. Let's go to advancing fire. Do I have anything that hasn't died? One up two, that would be ridiculous. I could fire here though, one flat. On the off chance. Yeah, really, eh? Yeah, they burn on a 9. But they catch like crazy. $4.12. You know what? I think it's beer time. Let me do this and I'm going to grab a beer. You know what? I'm going to grab a beer. I'll be right back, guys. All right, beer is in hand. Let's continue on with the schmozzle. This is really turning into a schmozzle. What do I fire at? I can DM these guys, which would probably be better so they don't come back right away. That would be a 4. Yeah, it'd be on the 4 plus 5. No, that wouldn't even DM them. I cannot even DM these guys. I'd have to advance next to them, which would be suicidal. Although, maybe not suicidal. It'll be suicidal if they come back and I'm standing here. But I may have to do that anyways just to force the DM. Let's fire on the 628. It's going to be a 4 up 4, which is still a lot. No, I can't do that. We're going to have to do an 8. 8 up 2 here. 8 up 2. Yeah, alright, so let's get a 1 check on the conscript. We'll just reduce them down to a bunch of half squads. Get a sniper. This guy's going to be a 5 up 2. 4 up 2. Nothing. 4 up 1. Sorry, 4 up 2 into that building. 4 up 2. No point shooting that. That would be a lot of smoke and CX, so there's not point shooting that. And you guys. I'm not going to bother shooting either. Yeah, I'm not going to bother shooting either. Tanks have all fired. You guys here, you're going to have to route, which means you're going to have a safe way out. You're going to have to crawl here to there. No, you can't go there. You're going to have to run this way. To stop. Keep conceal. Keep conceal. Keep conceal. You guys are broken. We're not going to do any more shooting. I think I've killed myself enough. That's plenty of that. Let's go to route. All right. So like we said, this guy has to jump out of the minefield, do an 8 attack. That's another 2 check. So he's casually reduced. And then he'll come up to the north. 1, 2, and then 3, 4. No, we have to come this way, I guess. We have 2.5 squad equivalents. This dumbass is going to come all the way back here and join him. That was an interesting aborted attempt to run forward. You're gone, failure to route. Thanks for hanging in for so long. Did absolutely nothing. You guys will have to come back to where? We have 2 squad equivalent. So I can make it all the way back to here. Oh, I can't go that way. I have to come this way. Nice try, buddy. Trying to run. Nice try. Oh, I took the pins off. Shit. I took the pins off by mistake. Okay, the panics are in place. We're doing the Germans first, so you're fine. You ran out. You guys made it to there. You guys made it. Okay, here. You guys got to come to here. All right, and then the Russians. Now we said you were overstacked, so you have to keep moving. So we're going to put you over here. That is 1.5 squads. That would be 2 squad equivalents. So you guys can go here. Sit at the bottom. You'll be able to fit therein as well. You'll come here for 3. That would be 2 into there, and then it would be 5 into there. You guys will have to low crawl into the streets. Two squad equivalents, so that'll be 3 total. You won't be overstacked, so that's fine. And then you are going to come to you're going to keep moving. You're going to slip into there. There. Here, low crawl 1 hex. Everybody's low crawling. And And that is it for the routes. All right, let's get to the advance phase. All right, so leader's going to come here. You guys will jump onto that. You guys will jump onto that. You guys will jump onto that. You guys will come onto that. Took 8 turns, but I finally got a toehold in the south. Isn't that special? You guys are going to come into here. And you guys that are not pinned will advance one into here. All right, so if I want a boundary, this would be a good one to go to. It's going to activate the ground floor. Nice. Activate the cellar. Up 2 is a squad. Squad is a 426. Oh, I forgot the rug U. That would be 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Definitely a hero of the Soviet Union. Held up a whole Stas troop by himself. All right, so these guys are going to jump in. You're going to jump in there. You're going to jump in here. We need to take this. So let's get into the entrenchment. I think I'm going to have to do this just to DM everybody. We don't want that commissar coming back. If he comes back, I'm dead anyways. But I think we have to do that. You'll come up this way. And I'll keep that guy back there for now. Now, I was going to move this guy forward, but we got a T-34 now, and I don't think that's going to play nicely, so I'm not going to do that. We'll just hang back for now. This guy is probably dead next. Yeah, this guy here, he's held on for, what, 4 turns by himself, I think? Well, that's okay. We've got 3 Stukas. 3 Stukas might be able to take care of that tank. We'll see. All right, let's do some close combat. Hand to hand. Now I'm going to be hurting because if he gets me, this would be bad. All right, I kill him. He kills me. Shit. Shit. That was a Fnatic 548 I just lost. Because he rolled another boxcar or snake eyes. Leader creation is a 2. Base morale is a 6. Russians +2 is a 4. Is a 7-0. So that doesn't change anything. I still kill him with a 4. So he's dead either way. I get an extra BP out of it. Yay. But most importantly, and sucks, my guy's dead too. Shit. Unexpected that was. This melee here, we got 3 to 2 and 1 to 2 odds, so I need a 4. And he needs a 6. Negative. Ambush here. We get a -1. Fuck you. God damn it. He's gonna withdraw. God damn it. Alrighty, one more turn. One more player turn, and that is the Russian turn 8. Then she is done for now. Ugh. Alright. Now we're doing the summit push. Alright, wind change. 4, they get an RE. 52. What is 52? Reroll a different RE. Okay. 62. Enemy artillery strike. Okay. That's not what we want. A 5 is what they get for type. 5 is going to be 80 millimeters, so this guy here. Where does it land? Well, we could land it on... We could land it down here or here. Or somewhere in here. Or for shits and giggles, we can land it on here. This guy fired, so let's put it on him. He was the closest guy. FFE1. Is it accurate? Of course it would be accurate. So it's going to be only off by 3 rounded up. So there you go. Nice. Good chunk. So we only got a half squad Russian under it, but we got a lot of Germans under it, so we'll take it. We're going to hit the lumber yard. 9 on the 16 is going to be a 1. So these guys are dead. And then these guys here sitting in a rail car. 10 on the 16 is going to be an NMC. (10-2). Medium, pinned, and the heavy is fine. And the other guy, not so lucky. He's a 1 check. He's pinned as well. So I think we skirted that one quite nicely. FFE2. And other shoesting that we can get to. Let's get the panics off from last time. I forgot to do the rallies first. I got so excited about the RE. Let's do some rallies first. All right, so again, the Russian question, who do we bring back and where? These guys, I think, are good. So that guy's a 9. So that's 1. The center is fine. I don't think we need more. This guy would be nice to push back into here now that these guys are kind of weakened. So let's do this guy here. That's 2. And we're going to do this commissar leader here. That will be a rally. Now that sucks. So we still have 2 more to do. This guy here. And this fellow up here. He's DM, so this guy over here. Yeah. All right, no more rallies. That'll come off. That'll come off. Rally that guy. Rally that guy. No heat of battle for you, my friend. Need a 6, 6, and a 5. All right, Mr. Commissar. We'll get to you in a second, actually. Let's get this guy first. 6. That guy. That would be a 8 down 4, so this guy would rally, and then we need 2 2s. 1, 2. Right, now we get the commissar. So 8, 9, so we need a 9. A 6. Bye-bye. A 10. And a 6. Wow. That's enough to rally. Russians are getting some crazy rolls today. Crazy rolls. You'll stay DM'd and have to run. You'll have to move. You guys will all have to move, so keep your DMs, and that'll be it for that. Germans. 1, 2. Let's lose the DM. That crew does not want to come back. Mr. 10-2, your aborted attempt to relieve pressure. Let's see if you can fix some broken dudes. So we have a 5, a 5, and a 6. So that would be no. Seven, 6, 6. All right, that is piss poor rallying. Let's go to prep fire. So we brought down the artillery. Let's see if they get a second one. 65, I think, is not one. No, it's a minefield. All right, my friend, you've held the fort for so long. Let's see if you can do more damage. 6 up, 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. 1, 2. 2 up, 1. Fire command too far. The tank will move. Actually, I could fire on this guy here. I am in this hex. Oh, I've lost my line of sight. No, I'd have to pivot. You'll move. That's fine. 628 is a fire command, so you're fine. Let's go. No, it's too much smoke. You. Panic. Panic. All right, you're going to be 8 up 2. Nada. 12 up 2. 11 on the 12 is a miss. Six two eight's on the first floor, and the 426. That's a move command for you. And you know what? We're going to move the 628s as well because they have no target. This is wide open now, so they can take it back. Only thing left really in the way is this to intercede. I should have probably, in hindsight, not done this. I should have left them right here. Oh, well. And of course this guy here. So upper level. And let's fire at 12 up 1. 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. Fine, sniper. Ground floor. Panic would have been nice. 12, so it's going to be a 24 up 1. 4 on the 24 is a KIA, so I'm dead. And 4 will not kill the weapon, it'll malfunction the LMG. So, this just went to shit. This just went to shit real bad. You. I was afraid the 10-0 was going to come back. $12 up 2. NMC. Of course. Leader. Squad. Those are all fire commands, but we're going to move instead and take back that corner piece. That's a fire command, but did I miss another one? I did, Allied Sniper. That's a 2. South or North Sniper, that goes 5 for 6. Compounding the misery. 5 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. Guess what it's taken out? Top down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Actually, no, wait. Before we do that, we have to see who it hits. So, unconcealed, concealed. So it's going to hit the unconcealed stack. And then we go to the randomness. So 1, 2, 3. Look at that. So that was a 2. We're going to pin this guy. DM everybody. But yeah, thank you again for that one. Molotovs. Let's go back and do a couple of Molotovs. This guy here. That was the last attack I just did, didn't it? That was a 5. I rolled a 12. With a Molotov, would have put it on the 16. Would have been a 7 on the 16. 7 on the 16 is a 2 check. My morale checks were a 5, so I passed that, and a 6, so I passed that. Alright, so no harm, no foul. And if I did a mol check... Yeah, see? That's why I don't do Molotov cocktails. Because I just would have broken this guy and put a flame in his location. God damn it. That's why I don't do Molotov cocktails. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I didn't do it in the first place. I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to do any Molotovs because I roll shit. I've caused all this fire outside the railway station with Molotov cocktails. That's the reason these blazes are here is because I threw Molotovs and they blew up in my face. So that's why those fires are there. These ones here, I forget why these happened. Probably the same reason. But I'm not going to use Molotovs because they blow up in my face every time. Anyway, shooting. You guys have no real shots, so I'm not going to bother doing that. Down here, you're going to go upstairs and get that gun rocking again. Upper level. That'll be a 4 up, 3 to here. Out in the streets. 8 up, 3. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. 1, 2, 3. That's a pin for this guy. And the other guy is broke, obviously. You. Let's fire a 12. 12 up 3. And upper and lower floor. Upper, lower, cower, and not. Or panic and not, I should say. So a 4 up 3. No effect. Four up 3. Oh, wait, that's a move command. So let's move. In the cellar. We have 2 squads upstairs. I'm in the cellar. That would be half firepower, so I'm going to move instead. Rather than 2 firepower coming out the door, I'd rather just move. You guys, though, will fire 12, 20, 36 up 4. Okay. Pinning task check is the best you can get. Medium, light. It's about the best thing that's happened to them all day long. And we'll do a 4 up 4. Four up 3. 6 on the 4 is going to be an NMC. Leaders, squad. Pinned and fine. Sniper. 2. North sniper goes 4 for 6. 4 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pin the 426. I guess I'll take it. I would have preferred it in this combat, but I guess I can't have everything. And then the 447 down here is going to fire onto this 4 up 1 and 2 up 1. Cowers. So it's going to be a 7 on the 2 and on the 1, so nothing. Right, move. This time I'm going to have to use my Stukas to do some interception. That'll be 3. So no assault move for you. You guys are going to go upstairs for 3. Pick up the gun. You guys are going to whack them. 10-2, command die roll. And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'll be in range. It's going to be on the 8 table with a +3. 8 up 3. No joy. I can always hit him with a Stuka later on. This guy here. You guys are going to move under here. That's going to DM this guy. You're going to come into this location here. Try and pick up your medium. Alright, so far so good. Now. You. How do we get to that building? We can't. 1, 2, 5. Advance. 1, 3, 5. Advance. But we get blasted. So I think our best bet we send this guy in here for 2. Now, do we hit him with a Stuka? I mean, this would be a dash, right? He would dash through here and into here. That's what a guy would do. That would DM this guy. So I have the option of shooting. With a 4, I need a command die roll from this guy here. So it would be a 4 up 2 shot. 4 up 2. 8 rate of fire, so I could do it again. 4 up 2. No. 2, 1 residual in that location. Two, 4 dash into there. And you're just going to come out of the cellar. I don't think I'm going to be able to make the building. So I'm just going to move into this location, then I'll just advance. This tank is going to start up for 1, and then it's going to come forward. No, it's going to pivot for 2, and then come here for 3, and then I'm going to hit it with a Stuka. I'm going to grab 2 just in case I miss. Alright, sighting task check. There we go. Sighting task check is good. We hit it for 4, not going to do shit. Sorry, that'd be to kill. Sorry, to hit and then to kill. Let me do it again. To hit, to kill. Aerial armor with a 3. Would that be enough? 42 Stuka, machine guns of 5. Aerial armor. Our range is going to be a 2. What is the MG armament of a Stuka? See, it doesn't give you the caliber size of a fighter, does it? Anywhere in the manual, does it tell you the caliber of a fighter? Uh, did I just get a kill on the T-34 with an F4? Well, actually, no, because I didn't even hit it. I rolled a 10 to hit, and the thing's in motion, so that's going to be a +2, so I missed. But I think a 4 might actually kill. You have a base 5. You have a range 0 to 1. It's aerial range, so it's going to be doubled, right? I'm at 0 range, so it's going to be +2. Aerial is going to increase the base kill number to a 6 already, so that means it's going to be an 8. Armor factor of 6. Aerial is going to reduce that down to a 3. Aerial armor factor is going to be a 3. Brings the 8 down to a 5. Oh, right here. MG 50 millimeter. .762, you think? Either way, it's going to be less than 25 millimeters. So it says right here, actually, MG is 15 millimeter, I think. Right here. If that's what that means. So if I would have hit, which I didn't, but if I would have hit, I think I just got a kill with a freaking machine gun on top of a tank. At any rate, machine gun missed. Let's hit it with the bomb. That is a near miss. 1. Turn 2. 3. So ordnance to hit. We have target based. We have +2, +3. We only have a +3, so I've hit it. But it's going to be a near miss, so I'm going to be hitting it on the 100. Again, with a +3 for armor. However, it's going to be dropped by 3 aerial armor factors, so it's going to be a 7 or less. 8 or less, because of the +1 for aerial armor. Aerial attack will be a +1. So on an 8 or less, that Stuka should hit. Will kill. On an 8 or less, the Stuka will kill the T-34. So that's a kill. Crew survival. Crew survived. Well, at least the tanks got destroyed, so that's good. That's what you get for blowing up my half-track. So that's it for the move, so we can go right to defensive fire, and I can use my other 2 Stukas to dispense some justice, as I see it. Where am I going to send them? Well, these 2 are a pain in the ass. A pin would be nice. That way I can retain at least some semblance of order. And I would so love to blow this guy out of the... It would serve no purpose, just for the happy joy of killing that freaking guy. But I think I'm going to have to pin this guy here. Yeah. I'm going to have to attack that guy there. Sighting task check. Alright, so I'm sighted in. That's good. Hit him with a 4 up 1. No effect. He's pinned. That's the important thing. Hit him with a 4 up 1. No effect. Drop a bomb. +1, that's going to miss. Don't ask me where a 200-pound bomb goes, but that missed. And I think I'm going to drop the other one on this guy here. This guy here. What are the benefits of dropping it on there? I have no movement left, so I can't take any ground. Strictly satisfaction of destroying something that's important. This would do absolutely nothing. I forgot to move this guy, by the way. So he's coming upstairs. This would cause nothing except maybe some rubble, which would be good. This would be nice to destroy as well. If I can destroy that, it's a strong point right at the tip of the open area, which I really don't need to deal with. I get nothing out of killing any more units because I'm already at 215 CVP. This is going to be very difficult, by the way, for me to get back. 775 CVP is a lot to lose on the first day. I don't say it's insurmountable, but it's very difficult to come back with that many losses. Especially if he does a night attack. This guy can only move 1 hex now. He's going to move into one of these 3. Blowing up one of these 2 does nothing. You're not going to jump into close combat. This guy maybe, because then I don't have to worry about losing any more real estate. This might destroy the ground, which would be important. For that matter, this would be here. If I can destroy these guys, force them to run away, then I would have this building secured. I don't know. Like, who do I attack with my Stuka? I got 1 left. I've got different options. Which one do I take? This 50 cat or heavy was in place, so he would be able to get a rate of fire out of it in the advancing fire phase. If I understand that correctly. So I think I'm going to drop it on him. Sighting task check. Alright, well, I could have used that for a bomb run. Hit him up with the 4MG. Miss. Hit him again. Miss. He's pinned. Everybody's pinned in that stack. No rate of fire for you guys. And then I'll hit him with a bomb. That's going to miss. And hasta luego. All right. Is there anything that can hit that will save some face for this aborted first day? Let's do the mortar first. Barely got command, but that'll work to hit. That will hit, no rate, one shot, and a pin. And then we're going to do 12 up, 12 flat. 5 on the 12. That's enough for a break. 5 on the 12 is a 2. Just a 2. 2, 6 up 3. So that's going to be 2 half squads. Rate of fire, let's fire on this guy here with a 4 up 2. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And he finally decides to break on turn 8 because reasons. Sniper. That's enough of that. +4, 5 for being stunned on the 6. You are going to fire 6 up 3. And then you are going to fire 16 up 3. 7 on the 12 will be a 1 check. That'll be 2 half squads. Five on a 12. Did I miss another sniper? Yeah, I got that 5 on a 12 sniper. Yeah, I got that sniper. Yeah, that one was a 6. Another wasted command roll to hit. Wouldn't that be nice to get a snake eyes now? You. Next door will be a 16 up 1. 8, 7 on the 16 is a 2. That'll be another 2 half squads. Are you shitting me? I'm hitting on turn 8 when I can't do any follow-up. Now I'm getting all my hits in. Unreal. Can't write this script, I tell you. All right, my friend, you that are mobilized are going to blast something with your shell. Let's get these guys next door. Yeah. You missed. This guy here, I need an A1 command die roll. And then we can do a 16 up 2. 4 on the 12 is a 3 check. Four, 2, 6, and the 6, 2, 8. You're broken and you're disrupted. And you're going to fire on the 30 up 1. 2, I guess you'd be wall advantage. 30 up 2. Five on the 30. Thanks for coming out. We use it for this guy here. 6 up 3. 7 on the 6 is an NMC, rate of fire. Leader, conscript. And then firing down south, it's going to be on the 16 plus 4. No joy. And then we can do 12 flat. 10 on the fucking 12. Are you shitting me? 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 on the 12 is a pinning, so that's fine. You're pinned, and you're fine. Let's sustain fire. So it'll be on the 6 up, 6 flat. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. You got the leader, broken. You got the 628 pinned, and the 2 426s. 1, 2, both broken. Okay, that's better. That 9-1. Actually, there's a 9-2 here somewhere. Where are you? Right there. You're in command. Pass it down. So this is going to be halved 11, so it's going to be a 5, 10 on the 12 table with a +3. Sorry, 12 up 2. Nothing. This guy is going to fire on H44. As are you guys. 8 up 3. No joy. That'll be that. We'll keep our conceal for now, may as well. Advancing fire, more flames to spread. Let's go with E43. That would be, yes. D42. That would be a 9 plus 1 is an 11. Minus 2 is a 9, which is stone. Fortified, so no. Good thing you're fortified. D41, upwind, no. Wait, this guy here would actually pass that on, so yes. Pinned. F42 for a blaze, nope. D39. B39 for a blaze, yes. Smoke off the position. E37. That would be plus 1 would be an 8. Upwind, no. Coming down, E36. Plus 1 plus 2 would be a 9, so yep. Non-burnable terrain. A D35 is rubble. Burns on an 8, and it is downwind. EC, so that would be yes. Not attached though. Upwind. D30. E30 for flame. So you'll have to break. And spread to F30. No. G31. No. Advancing fire. Don't think I have any except for that one guy that managed to live. That's not pinned. Well, you're pinned. You could fire on this guy. So that would be a 6. Moved. Had would be 3. Adjacent would be on the 2 of 1. Really? Go fuck yourself. This guy here will be the same. 6 up 1. Nothing. Four up 3. And that'll be the advancing fire. Road phase. Gotta turn some lights on. I'll be right back there, guys. All right. Russians. One for you. This guy's gone. Failure to route. You could go to here. You'll come this way. You'll have to low crawl that way. Three squads, eh? So you guys are gonna go upstairs. Right, you're gone, so get rid of you now. I was really hoping to get this corner of the map. It really would have helped out at the nighttime counterattack. But alas, it is not to be. You have to go. So let's go to here. You'll come that way. Two and a half. You have no room to take anybody, so you're gonna have to stay where you are. You're full up as well, and you cannot go upstairs, so you're gonna have to come over here. And you will come this way. Yeah. Well, you can go this way, actually. For that matter, you can come all the way here. All right, so then we'll do the Germans. That is 2 squad equivalent, so I can fit you there. Not like it matters. They're going to automatically rally at the end of the next turn anyway, so let's go to there. You have to run now. Okay, that building is mine. This building is mine. This ground location is mine. And that's it for the road phase advance. Can we jump into any combats worthwhile, or do we just want to hold position? You're pinned. We got a conscript that's not really going to do well, so that would be no. You're overstacked. No, you're not. You're going to come up this way. Right, take back your trench. Choke on it. All right, and that is that. Let's go to close combat. And we'll call this day a wrap. See what the damage is and see if I can recover for the next day. I think we've only got the one melee, this one right here. So they need a 6. And I need a 4. Casualty reduction. And they kill me. All right. That is, I think that is that. That is the end of the first day. So pins would come off, and that would be the end of the day. So then we have to decide whether or not they're going to do a counterattack. Before we do anything else, just let me look at the sequence for Tom's rules. Actually, that would be in Chapter H first, wouldn't it? Declaration of a night assault, because it determines what part of the refit phase we do. So, conclusion of melee done. Marker removal, circlement, perimeter determination we have to do. Clearing of the map we have to do. Blazes we have to do. Leaders, all this we have to do. Counter attack declaration. I'm going to skip ahead to this just so you guys can see what it's like. Counter attack declaration. 12613. Now this is dependent for solitaire purposes on a die roll. So this modified by initiative determination. So historical die roll is a -2 because it's a nighttime one. Well, actually this one right here. So it's a -4. -5. The biggest one is this right here. Per 60, rounded down. Suffered by the enemy in the previous CG. So right now we're at a -6. So right now it's at a -2. Yeah, okay, so there will be a nighttime counterattack. I've had enough VP one time where there was not a nighttime counterattack. If I had rolled a 6, it would have been -2, -4, -5, assuming I won the scenario. I believe I did, which would have been a 1. And then you would have added plus for each of the things. So if I would have rolled a 6, or wait a minute, we're at a -5, right? And we get, for every multiple of 60, so it's going to be 3 rounded down. So it's going to be a +3 to the -5 is a -2. There's not going to be a nighttime attack. There is a -2 for their historical modifier, I believe, correct? Yeah, -2 at night. Yeah. So they get a -2 for that. They get the -2 for this DRM is -4. Assuming I've won, it's a -5. I've inflicted 220 CVP, which means there's going to be a +3 to that, which makes it a -2, which means that they're going to be idle. So there's not going to be a Russian counterattack at night. NA if preceding CJ was an idle day, so this doesn't apply on the first day. So this doesn't apply on the first day. So there will be a nighttime attack because we have a -5. Okay. Right. So if I lost the scenario and I rolled a 6, they still have a chance of being idle. Besides that, it's always going to be a Russian counterattack. What is the VPN this anyways? Initial scenario, victory conditions. Twice as many CVP as the Russians. Well, that is not an issue. Yeah. How about 3 times as many CVP as the Russians? There we go. All right, so we're going to have a Russian counterattack there, gents. This is going to be hard to overcome, losing 79 CVP. That is a lot of manpower to lose that I have to make up, and the Russian does not have to. It's going to be rough. That is a lot of gaps in my defense. That is a lot of gaps in my defense. I am going to be spread so thin. It's going to be interesting to see what the nighttime does. Any rate, 8 hours. I think it's long enough. Yeah, so nighttime attack. We're going to set up for that. We'll do that in a few days, maybe next week. We'll see how that goes. You guys have a great day. Thank you for watching, stopping by, and we'll see you guys in the next video. Thanks for all the help there, Shay. And have a great day, guys. Bye-bye.